We woke up on the floor, our bodies intertwined. You're doing that thing you do when something's on your mind. Restlessness and worries for a future that's unknown. But I travel through both space and time to make sure you will never be alone. I would wait 1,000 years for you. I would brave new frontiers for you. I would trade 1,000 years for you. 1,000 years. We head into the night and fade into the streets. As rain on the city falls, the taste is bittersweet. Restlessness and worries for a future far away. I travel into the unknown to make sure you will see another day. I would wait 1,000 years for you. I would brave new frontiers for you. I would trade 1,000 years for you. 1,000 years, 1,000 years. Whoa. Through complication. Whoa. Through the unknown. With determination. I'll make sure you'll never be alone. I would
Hi there. Hello. Greetings. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Howdy. Hey. How are you? Welcome. Hi there. Hi. My name is Zine. What's going on? Hello, everybody. My face is a little red from the wax today. Didn't agree, but hello. Hi. How y'all doing? What's up, everybody? Sorry for the late start. I'm trying to get to where I'm not starting late again. But I did. Today I am out of sorts per se. I one of my monitors died, and as far as I can tell, it's the monitor. Plugged another monitor in to the same connection, and it worked. So that seems pretty indicative, but I can't get that monitor to come back, and so that is obviously obnoxious and messes with things a little bit. How's it going, Jerry, Trekken, Trisha, Monsterdria, Desi, Chloe, Katarina, Mermaid, Cody, Kilroy, Denny, Owen, Viper Queen, Nancy, Fairy Dragons, Chicken Bait, Dex, and Deathcloud, and Tabby. Hello. Hello, softest of lemurs. Hi, Tom. So, we got the boys in about an hour 20. Shadow Ninja, thank you for the 61 months. I did spend part of the day figuring out how to make nice high quality GIFs. So I think I like what I've put together there. But yeah, we're just kind of here. Hi Cynthia, hi Homie, hi Deathwolf, hi Suli. Good evening indeed. So where's everything at? What are we sitting on here? We've got plenty of vegetable oil. We've got, let's see, we are full on diesel, and we have a little bit of plastic. Not too terribly, not a ton, but it makes me more than if I had done it by hand, which makes me think that our switch might be working properly. Which is always weird when things are working, right? Let's see. So this is... So we should be at upper lane, so it should be running right now. The pump is there. Are you... That's the by hand one. This is the... What are you doing? Why do you have a pressure tube in there and is that... A pressure tube blocked everything. There they go. There we go. We got a tube where a tube didn't belong. Hi, Paul. Trisha, thank you for the gifted sub to homie. Viper Queen, thank you for the 30 months. Steven Vera, thank you for the 56 months. And Deathcloud with the 41. Bard LM with the 51 months. And to be honest, I don't know why. Starting us off with the 8 months. Thank you, guys. But yeah, we got two blocked. So this should be going down, and as it goes down, it will send that lower. Although maybe we can get more plastic out of it than I was really expecting, because it's almost filled this up and it hasn't moved much. I'm sure that part of that is just queued up like extras that are in there. Yeah, because it's like pumping, but it's also just building, just building, you know. Let's see, because it's the whole thing is limited by this slow ass son of a bitch right here. And you can see it moving down as we go. But if this is making enough, which it kind of seems like it is, then we might not be in as bad a shape as it was feeling like originally. So yeah, we've got that going. And where does that leave us? We're kind of at a stop-a-rooney point. Let's see. Chronicle, Chaos, and Chromatic Creation. Chromatic Creation is done. Chronicle Chaos is done. So why is this saying that this isn't meeting its dependencies? Oh, time mechanism? It's got to be what's missing. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense, because I haven't done that. All right, so tonight we need to get the bottles over and start building the mechanicisms, right? So we'll just have to kind of work out how do we want to do that? What's the best way to get there? We need a superheated, which we would use with the bio, but we have the bio pretty much available now. So do I build it? Do I mix it over by the time capsules? Or do I put it into the main area? The only reason I would move it to the main area to here is because we might need to have access to them. On the other hand, it doesn't really fit here in terms of aesthetic, and it just seems like a side process. We have interconnection up to this point, or right here, but that is not connected into here, which maybe we might want to make it. If we made that available, then these would all be there, and then if I connected this to the main build, then we'd be in a decent spot. But I'd have to kind of figure out how I want to do that or where. What is the Y coordinate here? You're tired tonight? Fair enough. Hi, Dan Y. I need to get some concealer or blush or whatever and blush up my cheek. Got your vaccines yesterday? Well, good on you for getting your vaccines. Hi, Kamiki. Trisha, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you guys for the hype train. I'm trying to figure out ways to make the hype train a little bit more interesting, like visually, and have a little something going off, some sort of alert or something. That's kind of what I was working up with GIFs and stuff. But I do appreciate you guys, especially where I've got a monitor purchase I've got to throw in. I did put it on Throne, but you know, unless it moves tonight, then I'll probably end up just buying it and taking it back off. Typhoid booster and COVID booster. Planning on some traveling, I assume. So a model train. I do say GIF. And I don't really care how other people say it. That's just how I say it, because it's a name and it's how I learned to say it. So who cares? All right, so this is... Looks like this is 66934. So if I were to go down here past Jordan's blinding hate, that would be basically right here. That was, oh, yeah. So 934 here. And I'd have to mono catch it, push it down, and then I could do from this point through here, over to right here, and then just route it over. I'm sorry you're not feeling great, Salios. I hope you get feeling better. Life has drained you of late. I mean, I think we can all relate to that. Everybody can feel that. Thank you again, guys, for the hype train, though. I do appreciate you. See, every time I see those comparisons decks, I just think the person making the comparison's an idiot, because there's a difference between a name and a noun. And so it's like pushing a point, but making yourself look dumber with the point. Because I can just say, oh yeah, giraffe. Yeah, it's just whatever. Like, say it how you want to say it. All right, we picked up a bajillion of these, did we? You know what I should do is I should just just grab a drawer, that and stick all these in it for now, and use that and see whether or not we need to add more later, because I did end up with all of these in my pockets, and I certainly don't need them all in my pockets. Been one of those days. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I can't make everyone happy, Captain Kearns. Dutch had a dryer dye. That's never fun. Treasure thing that gifted sub to TJ. TJ, congratulations, gifted sub. We're gonna need a blaze burner. We're gonna need a straw. And we're gonna need a mixer. And honestly, like, we're still gonna need to get the thing over there, because either I pull the, regardless of what, either I pull it over and put it here, in which case I need a connection, or I push it over to there, in which case I need a connection. So either way. Manually pass the kidney stone? Ouch. Sinus infections suck. I hate them. Life isn't bliss. Life is just this. It's living. The pain that you feel, it only can heal by living. So I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Chemo is kicking your butt. However, I'm almost halfway through. Love watching your stream, so appreciate it. Glad you're doing this. I'm happy to be here and, you know, kick cancer in the dick. Best of luck with you there. All right, so this goes here. And this was the 66934. And then we popped up like right around. We weren't this far back. It's closer. It's in the middle of all this, isn't it? Isn't it? It's not all that far back, is all I'm just saying. Yeah, right here. Now we can go a little bit further down or forward. So do we want to bring that forward a little bit? And that way we have a little bit less distance. So it ends up kind of a 247 situation. What did I say? Did I say 244 or 247? I think I said 247. All right, 247, 66. But that was at head height. So that should be like right here. I can't see whether that connected or not. It did not. Okay, is it one lower? Inevitably the one that I need. $66, $934. Why am I at $929? How am I bad at everything? Oh, there's the hole that I was needing. He said, unironically. Okay, so 247's right here. Right there. So maybe. There we go. First try. Oops. Put this here. This can go this way. And then we go back underneath. Trisha with the gifted sub to LC Ice. Thank you so much. Let's see. 247. It's right here. We're at 66. I want to come basically here. I hates it. Okay, there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we should have what is it that we need for this? We needed the radiants to be accessible, and I think they should be accessible, but let's double check. Radiants should be part of the network, but I did make the drawer full of them, so we can look at that anyway. We can even add some logic that basically only outputs it when it's empty or near empty. Harry Eddie, thank you for the 56 months. Jordan Raptor Wolf, thank you for the follow. Okay, so we have time in the bottles here. Oh, I needed a basin. I mean, I'm already literally right there, utterly chill. It might have been ultimate eventually, but okay, so yeah, these are definitely available because I'm passing them over here. So then, besides, I needed to get the piece. So we need an item exporter. So there's that, and then we need a liquid exporter. And I'll need 2 variable cards. Do I have them? I do not. That can be erased, and that can go there. I really don't think it's worth all the effort. Did we need a vault store to do all the logic that we ended up doing for the only transfer X to Y? I know what I'm asking. I'm just not communicating it. When we added the logic of only export at certain conditions, did we need the vault store here? We needed to have like, oh, that's right. We needed to do like a reader on it. And I don't know whether an item reader works on these or not. We needed an item reader, and then we got the item out of the list, and then we put that item and we put it on a comparison, and it was the whole thing. Are these the same? They are. I will to start with you. I made it a little close. I move it now before I get too far ahead so that I have plenty of space? So the basin goes here, and no, the basin would go up one. I could do like that. Move this over to here. To start with you away from me. Let's have it look that way. I can go there. And then we need... Oh, maybe I do want this up because then I can fit the heat underneath. 99 different designs on the wall. 99 different designs. Take one down, set another one up, and decide that it's not that good anymore. There, that'll be. And then this is how that do. This is just right to be wrong, which sucks. Was almost perfect. Okay. So we move this. To be... back a little and over. So from 247 we go to, I want to be here. I have to be at 66. There we go. So I want to play catch here. And that's negative 245. And I come over to this guy. Migrate him a little, wherever the hell it was. And we can go up to the top. And 245. We put it right there. It's playing catch on that side and there. So now that's all reconnected, but in a slightly more accessible spot. And we can bring it down. And we can have an item export there, which honestly, I don't know that I want to set up right now. And then that with give you the straw. And then this should be a fluid exporter. I need at least 3, maybe 5 gearboxes. Do I have gearboxes? I picked up a bunch. Where did I put them all? I'm not going through gearboxes like crazy, am I? There they are. we go. Then we need to take this and put it somewhere, right? We need to shove it somewhere. What are time mechanisms even used for? Oh, the applied energistic stuff. It's an odd concern, Logicus. My frames. Okay, so we just need to spin that up and drop a drawer there. I don't think that that's going to be terribly necessary at a full level because of the, for applied energistics, it might be that we need a few or we might even need a fair number, but I don't think we need a bajillion, I wish that there was a way to pick between 2,000 and 64. It feels like, maybe a nice 1,000. Then I get a drawer. $64, and then still 64. Interesting. So downgrade just, it's not it's just 64. This is what you get. Fair enough. And the way that you said it's just to a max of 64, like it's not ambiguous. See, this would be an output, so it's going to pour it out there. Good. There we are. Again, I'm not configuring that yet. The burn rate on this for biodiesel was really low, wasn't it? Wasn't it 1 bucket every 20 minutes? Fine fuel, diesel, gasoline, biodiesel, 1,000 every 20 minutes. That's not a lot. Let's see. Interesting, that creates vials. Doesn't Jordan just recycle vials, or does he create more? He has to create more. Oh yeah, he's literally crafting it right there. Ghostly glass is incredibly cheap, so I don't know that we care that much. Does it drop? Will it drop down here as well? That's what I'm not sure about. I don't want to do it until the episode starts, but I'm not sure how that'll work. Does that go in the right direction? Probably not. It is. But we can easily just void it out, drop it out, whatever, on a vial there. And, because ghostly glass is not worth the effort of saving or handling, to be honest. It's barely worth the smart shoot it's going to cost to drop it out. Do I have a spell to create lava? And is there a spell to create lava if I don't? Fire is not lava. That's why I didn't say fire, I said lava. Okay, they're not lava. Got it. Then that there, and then this should be refilled. It's cogtastic. Imagine redoing this area. Part of me is like, yeah. The other part of me is like, no. Okay, that there, and then that there. All right, so that should drop out without issue. And then we need a funnel here, collecting. And we'll need a funnel and a funnel. And it is... so tedious. Time mechanism, it is a 1 to 2. There you go. All right, this sucker, I believe, is ready to grindy grind. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. Fluid. You there. And the fluid would be biodiesel. You shouldn't have to sell your soul in black and white. And immediately pops up. And this can be... welcome back, Dutch. You say that, but I've yet to feel it. I mean, hey, what's up? In what world does this need to not be... I guess that is going the wrong direction. It's cold as ice. Integrated dynamics is wireless connectivity? Yes. We have started using it extensively. And it was good. I assume this is where they're building their train, or built. Oh. All right. Well, while I'm here, let's log on to the server and give it a cheeky boot. I could change your mind. Yeah, my cheeks did not like today. I went higher than normal, and this area is all angy. What's my desktop background? It's a, it's just a still from the Super Booster Static Fire. Oh, it depends on the size of the banana. Brownies in the oven? Those poor Girl Scouts. Hey, Foxy Angel, how you doing? What am I eating? I am eating General Tso's chicken. Can a boiler be 5x5 or is it 3x3 the limit? I don't know. If you can get a tank to be 5x5, then it would work. But I don't know whether or not a tank will go to 5x5. Modded thing of the 19 months. Harry Eddie again, 56 months. Thank you guys. Just a quick, gentle, won't be obnoxious about it, but reminder, I did throw a monitor. I have a monitor that went bad on me. So there is a new monitor on Throne if you're willing to look at it. I believe it's set for crowdfunding. Let me double check that. Put my fingers on the right keys. Hi, Jenna. Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. And we've had a little bit of love on it. Thank you. See if this will work yet. Not yet. Hi, Jenny. How you doing? Three by three is the limit. Build-A-Bear is doing a Girl Scout bear event, and as a lifetime Girl Scout, it wants one so bad. Well, then you should do it. I'm just trying to make sure I avoid the cookies. Fluish. That's how I speak Spanish. I'm fluish. Sounds like a 3x3 is the max, Chester King. So we got source out here. The tank empties the source. The source outputs to here. The dropper ain't dropping nothing. What's supposed to activate the dropper? Anything? The hell is that? I ruined everything? Source time crystal. Okay. Spell turret needs to shoot a spell. Okay. Right-clicking a spell scroll. Right. Okay. Redstone pulse. Oh, so is this the list of spells that Peter needs on scrolls so that he can configure his turrets? Gotcha. God damn it, Sparkles. Is this doing anything? So all the power comes from right here, right? So, excuse me, pardon me. This should be like that. So rotation doesn't matter. The Butter Queen strikes again. How did he... Oh. Wait. Why on earth? That's so much more expensive. I don't care about the train. This is like... Remember when I said that when you find a shiny new tool, it becomes the only tool you use? Like, what is the point of all the extra steps? This is so much more expensive than just running 2 belts. It's not like rotation is hard. Not to mention that they could just bring the source over to here. The pipes, they're in control. They know how to move them. Not my build. Oh yeah, since it is, since I'm sure that they're not changing ticks, which to be fair, they wouldn't know to. These are ticking. Every 3 seconds, right? Sure, that's fast enough. In before Jordan's like, why does this take us? Oh, it takes a second. That's interesting. This looks safe. Also, yay for the aesthetic, right, guys? Interesting. Oh, they don't have this chunk loaded. That's why this when I was in the Nether, it wasn't doing any. It was just going back and forth. It's because this chunk wasn't loaded.
Let's close our eyes and make distractions all subside. And let's defect and disconnect from everything outside.
Yeah, I'm not claiming that one, Jenna. Hey, Alley Cat, thank you for the 4 years.
Does he look like a bitch?
4 years from Alley Cat, thank you so much. 48 months. Night Elf with the 56 months. Just got home from work. You are looking fine as always. I mean, I'm looking like I'm rosy-cheeked. It's like I sunburned my cheeks. But really, it was just wax. All right, all right, all right. I have the healthy blush going on. How's stress level? 78,000 free still. I think we were back to, I think adding that extra water pump made it so that the water showed as full. It's now just heat that's lacking, right? Yeah, so we're at full size. We're at full water, but we need, if I would need to convert more heat if we need to pump that up a little bit more. If we need to pump it up. So it looks like this recovered properly. Everything's good there. When I was talking to Chosen, he was talking about the complexities of the math in doing this process, and I was confused. I was like, I don't remember this math being bad. It was pretty straightforward math, because with the way that I'm doing it with the grinders, the crushers, you get just always a powdered obsidian, and you get a 75% chance of a full obsidian back. And so it's like you could always just recycle the 100%, and then this just becomes your excess. Easy. And you're permanent. But he was using the a mill, which I don't even see where the hell the mill is on this. And oh, that's because I need to look at this. He was using the millstone, and so he was ending up with a 50% chance of a powdered, and that made it way more complex to figure it out. Time to blaze cake for the boiler? Nah. I mean, we have 70,000 spare stress. I don't want to figure out how to put a blaze cake together. And if I need to, I can just throw straws on some of the others and feed it more biodiesel at the moment. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Would unvoiding gas or diesel to superheat rather than putting everything on biodiesel? The biodiesel is better than either of those, so converting it and having biodiesel is better than trying to use gas or diesel. Kerosene's 12 minutes. Diesel's 10 minutes. Gas is 10 minutes. And the biodiesel is 20. So both gas and diesel are half as efficient. I mean, kerosene's a good time. It's still not as good as biodiesel. How are we doing up here? We're full on LPG, and everything's converting over to LPG. Now, that said, again, we are converting everything over to LPG, which I don't even think is part of the biodiesel process. So we could argue that LPG could be a thing that we could use for it. And I forget what the LPG burns at. LPG also is... Isn't that how you convert, or isn't there... Where's the refined fuel come from? Oh, no, that's part of refining. So the LPG is a 12-minute. And kerosene was 12 minutes as well. Yeah. Was LPG superheated? Yeah. Okay. So LPG and kerosene are both equal there as well. And LPG is the only one we have spares of because we're converting everything into LPG. It just doesn't make a lot of sense that I've seen to have things sit at non-LPG levels, right? We're still voiding refined oil, even with the extra refinery, which appears to be running fine, other than a significant difficulty in trying to get a quick access to the back refinery there. So yeah, they're all running fine. Isn't it slower to produce? Yes, but it's not a problem at the moment. The only time we used biodiesel in a overwhelmingly consuming fashion was when we were generating a lot of molten. But we just filled this up halfway and we're already full again. So, if it becomes a problem, then we can figure it out. But it's not the problem yet. There's no way to redstone control a... I'm sure there is. I would just have to configure it as part of the summation process, which would be annoying. Yeah, I mean, Yuri said it uses one bucket every 20 minutes per blaze. So we're using 3,000 every 20 minutes right now, or 4,000 millibuckets. That's not a lot. Is he sending this anywhere, or is he just making it impossible to... access for the giggles? How goes the construction of the create contraptions core to your capabilities? You were just reaching for C words by the end there, weren't you? You were just grabbing for what you could find. Correct. Tuche. What is the mechanical squeezer used for power? RF, which we need an alternator for. Right? Is it an alternator? Or is it generator? Generates FE from rotation. That's what I want. And then the generator isn't a thing. What the fuck are these? So what's in... How do you make an alternator again? Oh, that's old school, yo. Capacitator. We need a zinc sheet. Oh, motor's the opposite, where you take power and you create... whatever. All right, so capacitator, and then an andesite machine. Should really figure out what the tie-in is for this and tie this into all the rest, but it just sounds like a lot more extra mono stuff that's like, you know, it's a little like, come on, guys, how lazy can we get kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, on the one hand, yes, but come on, we could run over and we could just pick it up. You could just pick it up. We can just pick it up, you know? Andesite machine. Gimme. And then I put the capacitator in, which I shouldn't have, and then this capacitator. And then you right there. And now this is power. And then I can make a mechanical squeezer. LLB. What do I need to add to it? A regular squeezer? Still we want these empty streets alone. So now I should be able to say, take those and give me thonks, right? Yeah, see? Ain't that better? Time. We all love LOB in this house. What's up, Fassi? Double the biodiesel production using ID. I'd have to look at the setup with that in mind and figure it out. Everything about B is adorable. It's disgusting. God damn it. Every time I get here, I need a gavel. Right? Didn't Jordan put an interface up here? Over where it's inconvenient for everything? We have no leather? Nutter butter. There we go. More rotten mango. What? How am I? I'm doing all right. How are you, Foxy Angel? A lady that melted into a couch. That sounds horrible. This is kind of a stupid long process. Like, from what I can tell, as far as I'm aware, there's no speed upgrades for this. If there is, then let me know, because it takes over a minute of these things jizzing on the ingot for it to change. You jizz on me for over an ingot, I'm going to be changed, or over a minute. I'm going to be changed a lot more than that. Gotcha, LB. Hey, look, Nor. Time in a bottle? Can't do it. Dutch, why is everything about pregnancy with you right now? One track mind, I tell you. What is sticky? She tends to repeat herself a lot, which drags out the stories. And not only that, she says the same thing over and over, and it makes everything so much longer. The question is, should I look at... Since I can make these eternal, should I look at making different versions with a little bit different approach? But that means that I have to go through the stupid Tinker's Encyclopedia and think about levels and shit, and makes me want to shit in levels, you know? All right, this is 285, 64, 914. It's not only that it's sometimes annoying, it's just that it gets irritating. All right, 284, 285. So that puts it right here. 64's up. Question becomes, what do I have up here besides water? So So I'm guessing that means that it's right over the pond. There it is right there. But it can be brought down a little bit. The cable comes down all the way down to here. So if I got some integration and I make some sets of these, some sets of those, put them all away, then I should be able to make 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. And then this is at 57. So put that there, and I'm at 285, 57. Come over to... Is this where I decided that is this where I should decide that I want it? Also, did it not give me any... Oh, that's a facade. I was like, why is this no worky? I'm holding. Why no worky? $57. With some gravel. There we go. So it's somewhere along there. It's either there or there. Is it there? It is. Okay. This is one of those where it's questionable whether it's worth having the connector, but just enough to be like, eh. Okay, so we needed... Jordan wanted access to the logs and the sticks. Purple and gray look so good together. So does that mean that I should, dye the rest of my beard gray and leave the or purple and leave the rest there? Item interface. Item interface. Well, it's already half gray, so... I saw a picture of me today from years past, and I was like, oh, I used to... Oh. Ow. Okay, so those are now connected to the system in theory. And if that's working properly, then all of our stick problems should be unstuck. We have 2,000 sticks. And the logs, we have 2,000 mineral logs. You hate yellow, the color of sunshine? Yellow is one of the, is traditionally known as a symbol of happiness and vibrancy. Have you remember that I'm shoving planks? Right there. So if I item interface right here, there, and there, then that should also solve for planks. Boom. All right. So there's some quality of life. We now have all of our wood shoved in one spot. I managed to get all of my wood in one spot. I don't really want to have to look at the encyclopedia. Oh my god. It's so weird having everything out of place. The real question just becomes, is it worth it or are these good enough? You know? Is there a reason to really rebuild this? Probably not. Sunflowers with deep red roses? Delightful. Yellow and red.
Evening, boys.
Good.
Hello, sir.
Wait, evening. What do you mean? Good morning, I thought.
Nope.
He's new year, new Pete.
Well, new week, new Pete, or new day, new Pete. I don't know.
New hour, new me. You never
Wow,
know what you're gonna get from me.
He changes so fast.
What an adaptive individual.
That's what I do. I adapt.
Wow. That's awesome.
Tastiester.
Hastiester?
I was just looking at Tinker's, you know, it goes hasty, hastier, hastiest, and then if you
Right,
upgrade again,
yeah.
it's hastiester, and you're just like, okay.
I always found that to be pretty fun.
Fun indeed. Well, if you'll give me, we're just slightly early. If you'll give me a quick bathroom break, I will return, and I will be ready to go at that point, but not until that point.
Wow, let's go. That's so awesome, dude.
It's really awesome you're using the bathroom, man.
Okie dokie. Pete, you done anything since last time?
Nope.
Okay. Cool,
Getting to work on it now, though.
I didn't do anything either. Also, the chunks like kind of don't stay loaded in the Nether, so I need to load them, and then I just want to check with Zine that we weren't going to overload any chunk loading and doing. And then
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, we need to make sure we defeat the real boss this time, not the mimic one.
Oh yeah, the mimic one, right? I hate it when there's like a 50% chance that the ritual summons a mimic.
Might as well have been one.
What's the highest storage backpack we can? I know there's the Radiant backpack, which is what we have. Is there anything big? Oh, Cyber. Wait. Is Zine making Pissibas yet?
Do we not have cybers in the storage? I've been rocking one for like a month.
What?
Yeah, I found one.
You have Cyber backpacks, dude?
Yeah, I got a cyber Becky. Mark II.
Oh, you only have 36 slots. No, but the Mark 1 has 63 slots.
Yeah, but I have 4 upgrade things though.
Yeah, but I want to store different items.
Oh, okay. Can't upgrade that. Checkmate, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I thought maybe PCB. No, but PCBs. I thought when you get like the plastic mechanism, but maybe it's even further beyond that.
Yeah, that one's chapter 10.
Oh yeah. I guess finished PCB is at the end of. Whoo-wee. Okay, it'll be a bit until we get there. Yeah.
Oh my god, that tree is tall.
Yeah.
That's a long one. Do those not all get taken out like pretty quickly though? It looks like it's formatted in a way of like you're gonna do all this in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know because I haven't done it, but it does seem like it might be a situation where it's almost just like the sequenced assembly, basically, possibly, maybe.
All right.
I mean, I know the assembly drill and the UV light box and the etching tank are all pneumatic crap, but the rest of it, yeah, it might just kind of be like sequenced assembly. Yeah. Okay. Anything we wish to do before we jump into the things?
I'm good.
I am good.
Epic, dude. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Create Arcane Engineering, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, Apex Hosting. They host the server that we're playing on, and they can host one for you, too. If you use our links in the description of the stream of the YouTube video, you will get 25% off your first month. Give it a try. Play a mod pack with your friends. Play some vanilla Minecraft. Whatever floats your goat. Check them out. And wait, also, they're doing some like Power World servers, I think, aren't they? Maybe did I see Kara mentioned something about that? Is that misinformation?
I believe that's misinformation.
Oh, okay. Kara misinformation to me. That's unfortunate. Well, anyway, Minecraft servers, check them out, and thanks to them for sponsoring. All right.
Did Kara just catch a stray?
Well, no, just I think she said she was looking into one from Apex, and I was like, oh, I didn't know they were doing that, and so. Anyway, I didn't really follow up, though, because Rifkin ended up setting up a server. So anyway, yeah.
Maybe they are. Last I had heard.
Wait, no, we got a couple people saying they are.
Okay, well, then I was wrong. I was told that they were focusing on Minecraft, but that was a little while ago, so maybe they decided to jump on the Power World.
I can't believe Zine would
I can't believe I've done this.
Make me think Kara was misinformationing me.
This is what I do. I
This is my
can't
fault.
believe this.
You can't believe this. You can't believe it. All right. How you guys doing? How's everyone?
So
Pretty
good.
good.
So, what's your time in a bottle up to?
You don't want to know.
I do want to know, actually. That's why I asked.
85.
Okay. So what we got going?
Well, I've
God, he amassed more than my total in the last time that I've been offline. Jesus Christ, man.
the chapter 4's or chapter 3 is pretty well done. In fact, I think we're a gearbox away. That I was like, I'm not
That's
putting
the
that
plastic mechanism that was in the running.
Yeah, but the only thing that makes is AE stuff, which obviously, we might be nice to have, but I don't think we need
IDs kind of cover gas.
But I don't think we have need thousands made. So right now I have it just down by your time in the bottle.
Okay.
I just kind of have a drawer to catch it, but should be hopefully, unless I set it up wrong, good to go. I actually ended up with an extra 2,000 Radiance devices in my pocket, so I just put them here. Once this runs out, if we're still needing more, then we can activate the item export. But yeah, if I throw this guy on
when
there,
you bio-Ds nuts, you get a super blaze.
you beg your pardon?
So the
Walk right into that one.
So the super blaze burner, it's like usually you blaze cake it, but it works with bio-Ds.
BioD's nuts. Gotcha. Yeah, BioDiesel
God, I walked into that one.
does work. There you go.
Oh,
So
nice. So you know what we can do with those though?
what's that?
Waystones.
Oh, that's nice.
Already?
Yeah.
That
That might be
also
worth. That may be worth right there. Yeah.
Also, if in the main system, I hooked in because I heard from Jordan a complaint that was not a complaint, but an observation that was a complaint. And so now, if you check for planks in the main system or sticks or logs,
There are many.
there are many.
Let's freaking go.
I love that.
So yeah, those are more available. Other than that, I've just been, like I figured out the molten plastic. I figured out that's just been building the chapter 4, which is now finished. But wah, as it said.
Hey, I wanted to ask, do we have the chunk loading real estate available to load the chunks for this train in here?
It's a great idea. You should
In the
take
nether,
you should take
that
a look.
is. I mean,
Oh,
I just didn't want to overload anything, make
Yeah.
you disappointed in what I had done or anything like that.
The only thing I'm disappointed in is that there's now this weird fear of disappointing me. That is the most disappointing thing of everything. Which is a little self-completing, really.
Oh, let's go.
It's
I
been here
didn't,
longer than you thought, seen.
I kind of chunk boundaried that a little bit there, didn't I? Whoops.
Let's see where. Oh, on this side? Yeah.
Well, no, over here, yeah, with the tank.
Pretty easily fixable.
Not
Yeah.
really, because there's a fluid, and I guess you want to make another tank and put all the something in that tank.
It's not like we're low on tanks.
Well, let's just chunk load this one right here.
I did
at
chunk load. I
least.
noticed because I was in here for a minute, kind of taking a look at things and adding some color commentary to my observations. But I did notice that the train wasn't filling up with sores, and I realized, oh, while I'm here, that chunk wasn't loaded, and so it was just going back and forth. So I did get that chunk loaded, but I did not do in here beyond. Yeah, so you've got this
I
guy.
just loaded this one at least.
Yeah.
Now, I'm getting hit by a train.
I mean, there's not a whole lot happening in the chunk, so obviously more isn't better, but it's not like it's overwhelming.
Well, I
anything.
suppose this chunk over here might also be important if we want this reaction to be continuing.
Is there a reason why we had to bring this pipe all the way out here into here instead of just shortening everything and having it right here so that you have less cable, you have less pipe, and you fit in one chunk?
So, it was just I was matching the symmetry of the overworld way that the storage interfaces were going, but no, not like a specific reason why any of that
Specifically specific?
yeah, no, like we could just put the tank certainly in here and then yeah.
Well, I mean,
we
I'm
could-
not even saying move the tank. I'm just saying the dispenser and the piping and stuff. So that
Oh yeah, that was just giving myself the potential need for space for Pete's all the
turrets?
things that need to be placed around this, all the turrets, and then the retrieval mechanism, the redstone wiring
Gotcha.
for the automation and all that stuff. Yeah, I just wanted to give myself room for that.
fair enough.
Which I'm working on, by the way.
I do not know how much space it's going to require, but it's always easier when you have more than less.
I've noticed
Anyway,
that
I
as
guess we
I've built
can
my one
show.
chunk factory.
Uh-huh.
There's certainly times when I'm like, this would be easier if I, had room for anything.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't even know if I need to be continuing having the withers go because I now have 4.8k of the Stellas. But yeah, hey, you know what? Waystones. Those sound fun. Have we
Love
made any
waystones. Those
Enderium?
sound really cool.
Have we made any Enderium?
We have not made Enderium.
Not made any Enderium. Maybe I should take a little detour in order to create some Odats.
I made myself a couple Stellas, and
Eternals?
and got Eternals, and got my weapons, so I no longer sucking down cobalt to try and keep things going. I thought for a minute, should I rebuild my things so that they're maxed, with the idea of, I can just make and then I was like, and didn't. So
I am going to
it's not the best story I've ever told.
I'll make 5 Waystones.
Okay.
They cost diamonds, so I'll make 5 of them, and then I guess we'll see if we need any more at any point. But hopefully,
Pete's source system should make diamonds.
If we do it in the overworld, yes.
We need a whole mirrored setup then if we wanted diamonds.
Hey Zine, did you take the crushing wheels that I had set up to crush things and delete them?
Why on earth would I do that? I didn't know you had crushing wheels somewhere, nor would I have been like, well, he doesn't get these, and take them and delete them.
I haven't done anything with crushing wheels.
Well, no, because I had crushing wheels down here, and they have been removed and deleted.
What down where and
on my resource floor where you optimized things?
They have not been removed and deleted. They were integrated.
Were they relocated somewhere?
They were integrated into the integration stuff.
Okay,
and you can see where they're at. Now, I wouldn't say they're necessarily accessible, but
Did you take the crushing wheels I had for doing random as needed crushing, and you put them into the source so that they can't be used for other things?
They're right here. If you need them, they're right here. They're right there.
Can you make me some new crushing wheels so that I can use them for needed things? Thank you.
Easy peasy.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Happy to do so. Let's see. I actually need some sticks, I think.
God, I love just being here and listening to this.
Why would I take them and delete them? That was the weird part.
I mean,
I just take them and be like, you do not get these. You basically did? No, I didn't.
You just delete them and throw them in the lava. That wasn't what I was literally saying.
That's literally what the word of delete, what?
Oh my God.
You could have said, did you use these? Did you take those and use them? And I would have been like, oh yeah, I think they got used. Did I take them and delete them? That just makes me sound malicious and...
It wasn't just... But, God, this is such a gaslighting response.
How is that gaslighting? What? You don't even know what that word means, apparently.
Is you're trying to convince me that I'm the crazy one for asking, did you delete
I said
the crushing
I
wheels?
didn't say it was a crazy one. I said that's an odd way to phrase that. And you got a different response because of the way you phrased it. That's not gaslighting. And if you think that's gaslighting, you don't know what gaslighting means. But regardless, I'm making you some wheels. No problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my God. Next time anyone asks if I just took another
couldn't
thing
just
and
move on.
it,
He had to go and get another whatever in, even though he's the one that phrased it weird.
I'm gonna say I didn't do it. I'm gonna say I didn't do it.
Well, one, I didn't know where you were. Two, so without context, did I take your crushing wheels and delete them? Nope, sure didn't. Here's some crushing wheels. No problem.
Wait, no, that's not what I didn't mean. This is the crushing wheels. I'm not the setup for the...
You want me to go set those up for you? Here, throw them back to me, and I'll get you a nice little setup.
All right.
I love my dads.
So anyway, how's everyone doing?
Really good. Thanks for asking.
Glad to hear it.
So great. And then end your pearls. Okie dokie. I am coming down to crush diamonds.
There you go. Should be just about set. Need to get the rotation a little bit. Fix that up. I was on here,
Okie dokie.
but we should be
Oh.
all good to go. Yeah, they're both rotating in the same direction, so I got to move those a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Stone piston.
It does do the... that would have worked. That would have worked.
it
It would have worked, and now you're just hanging the, you're eating the diamond.
I didn't know you were trying anyway. I was like, all right, I'll move them. Anyway, how you doing? Everything's going
I'm never
well.
eating my diamonds. I'm never eating my diamonds.
I threw it back to you.
See,
No, they're not. They did not get crushed. They're
Oh,
in
oh, I
process, and
see.
You deleted the crushing wheel.
They're in your hand.
No. I'm gonna die, dude.
What is wrong? You are struggling, my friend. Everything okay? There's your.
Hello, teacher. Can I go to the bathroom?
May
I
you
don't know,
go to the
can you?
bathroom?
May you go to the bathroom?
Yes, you can.
It's a lot of gearboxes.
Did you want me to set it up like you? I can break out small cogs instead.
I love small cogs.
I trust me,
There
I
we
know.
go. Yay. I got it.
No problem.
Thank you. Okay, now I will make the stuff. Wait, does that work? No, it doesn't. No, it does not.
Anyway, yeah, I'm just over here crafting. Sounds like you guys are having a lot of fun, though.
I'm having so much fun smelting some lead right now.
Oh, I love
Couldn't,
lead.
couldn't be
Tastes
more
great.
fun. Yeah, it's pretty tasty.
That doesn't seem
Pretty
right, but I don't
tasty.
know enough to argue.
People are telling me to turn on the fan. They don't realize I just got my particles off.
Serves them right.
Got them.
Hmm.
Suckers.
Stick that in your smoking pipe it.
Hey, Pete.
Hmm.
What is the, do you need any assistance in doing the little boss fight arena?
The correct one this time?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Are you ready, or are you still setting up for that?
Well, I could use some help making sure I spawn the right one. That'd be a good start.
Oh, wait, I can time in a bottle this. I totally forgot. Oh, I love it. Okay, I will be down in just a moment.
Oh yeah, well, I haven't used my time in a bottle for anything.
No, nor have I.
It's been
I've-
such a rare occurrence that I forget it's actually something that you can do.
Well, I feel like if I use it, I'm gonna be even further away from Zine, and that scares me.
What the heck?
Is that a competition you're still trying to win at this point?
It's not a competition. It's just like, wow, he's that far, and I'm not.
I'm sorry?
I know. It is very easy to... What the frick? It's very easy to feel insecure.
Really is.
I don't even know what's going on right now. I feel attacked. I feel like I'm just trying to do the best that I can for people, and apparently it's not good enough, and it makes me sad. I'd like to be better for people. I just need instructions on how to be better, I guess. It takes an entire block and 1 gem in order to get a bucket of molten diamond, and then for a bucket of gold, it's 1 ingot. That's a lot of diamonds. We don't have a lot of diamonds, but maybe we have enough diamonds. I am not sure. Let's see. So, because I need to make a block and an extra. And apparently, there we go. I got to smelt these. And then hope that it's hot enough to work. No, I need to get some refined fuel for it. So I've got to do the hotter times. So I just barely threw this guy down, but I might be able to smack him somewhere and slurp off of what's already flowing here. Because I think that's what this is. Yeah, good.
How does one make the warp stone?
Oh, the warp stone's like this whole crushing thing. It's like kind of intricate. Looks cool though.
Yeah, but the problem
like-
that I'm witnessing here is that you need to crush a waystone in order to get the thing, which doesn't make a great deal of sense. Oh, does mining a waystone give you warpstone fragments? Is that a thing?
I think that was it. Yeah. Or no, not mining. Is it? Don't you crush the waystone?
Well, yeah, but how do you get the waystone if you can't mine it? That's the whole problem.
Well, don't you craft it in your inventory?
No, but in order to get the warpstone, which is needed to combine in a smithing table with the time machine to get the waystone, you need the fragments to make it. Okay, so does mining the... where is a
You're right.
waystone that we don't care about so
There's
that we
quite
can
a few
juice it?
around.
Are there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, near Floating Island. I remember. This one's right nearby. All right. Zane, have you mined a waystone before?
No.
Has it... Okay. Well... here goes nothing. Oh, okay, you do get the fragments. Cool.
Oh, it does drop them when you mine it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's nice.
And then you get a net positive by crushing. What does that mean?
That you get extra?
Yes. So so it takes 5 to do that.
Guys, I don't know if
And
I'm
then
ready
if
to have waystones and warpstones. Can we go back a week?
Oh,
Embrace
I
change, Pete.
see.
Change scares me. I don't want this.
So if you want to, you basically can keep cycling. You make a waystone, you break a waystone, you keep doing it, and then you can gain yourself a surplus basically over time, which is kind of gnarly. Holy frick! This is intricate as heck. If you really want to if you want to automate it, it's just freaking crazy. Oh.
How did that math out? We're just getting weird amounts out of the Tinker's thing. Probably just a modded receipt or something.
What are you making with the Tinker stuff?
For some reason, I needed to make molten gold and molten diamond, and so I'm making molten gold and molten diamond. I'm sure that they are part of the printed engineering, printed logic, printed calculation, etc.
It's a lot of printing.
So I'm just trying to print some gold over here.
Aren't we all?
You're gonna print gold? Teach me. It'd be cool if you could print gold.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, apparently these are all needed for the PC blueprint. Interesting.
Are you taking a look at the PCBs and all that?
Yeah, I'm in chapter 4.
The tree looked like something that you could just skate by in like 5 minutes, just given how it was displayed.
It definitely looked worse than I think that it actually is.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Right here.
So yeah, I think our best bet for waystones genuinely is like not crafting them from scratch. I think it's better that we just use natural ones and repurpose them, because otherwise it's like to craft one from scratch, it is a crazy waste of resources.
Really?
Yeah, you need you basically waste 5 time machines and 5 Enderium casings doing the whole thing.
6.
The word waste, you're just comparing it to like using a natural one.
Yeah, because you have to use a waystone to get more waystones, and you only get a 20. Like every waystone that you cycle yields 20% extra. So you have to do it 5 times, but every time, in order to make the new waystone, you have to lose because when you juice the waystone, it gives you the fragments back, but in doing so, you're losing the time machine and the casing that you put into it.
Right. Right.
Yeah. So it's not like a great yield. So on the other hand, if you just break natural waystones, then you get actually a 120% yield, and every 5 waystones that you find in the wild, you get a bonus one. It's like a punch card.
I love punch cards. We don't get enough punch cards. I realized.
Yes, I think they're all apps now.
I think oh man, I think Dutch Bros still does punch card. No, they're
they have an
app
app.
too now.
Yeah,
They used to be a couple years
They're
ago.
a publicly
God damn
traded
it.
company. Of course it's an app.
But it didn't used to be like just
How dare
yesterday.
you question?
I bet like, probably 20% of the valuation of the company is they have a punch card app or something like that. So, hey, is there a particular location that we really would desire a waystone to be in right now?
No.
Zine,
Maybe on top
you're
of
not
your
craving
floating
one over
platform?
at your place or anything like that?
Now that I can fly, I get there pretty fast. It's not worth putting resources to there, and plus I have a portal from there back to the main base, so I don't really feel the need for one now.
I mean, are we
Sorry,
chill with me
25.
putting one up on the conundrum platform?
Yeah, go for it. I thought that was the best spot for it.
Oh, okay. Sweet. I will do that then. Okay. Oh yeah, the warp stone itself
up
is
from
also
here?
like that's pretty important. That's true. Should just have a warp stone.
How do you make a fireworks sword again? Is it gunpowder and a fire charge set?
Firework star. Isn't it like
It's just
I don't
gunpowder and
remember.
paper, isn't it?
That's a firework. The firework star is
Need dye?
yeah, what is it? I don't know.
Oh, you do need dye. Okay. It's gunpowder, firework, or fire. I'm done.
No, it's like it's really easy. I just always forget what it is, you know?
I already forgot.
Alrighty then. So let's see. What do we want to do with the thing next? Oh yeah, Pete. So do you want to do the? Are you doing this for the ritual?
Yes.
Okay.
I needed to
Got it.
unlock the tier 3 mage or the tier 3 spellbook so I can make a couple of things.
Tier 3, wow.
Dang, he big fancy now.
It's just not...
It's not like I chose this life. I'm just being forced to do it.
There you go. So it should be that exact thing, only different Y. So it is a little bit. It's right here. This is 4. This is 5.
Zine, is it possible to have a train export one item and receive another one in the same stop?
Sure.
How do you do that?
Have a smart shoot picking the item out and a smart shoot putting the item into the PSI.
Oh, like the smart shoot is on
Just a filtered
the-
item.
No, but the smart shoot is on the train.
No. The only thing on the train is the storage interface. And the anything you want to put into the train, you have feeding into the storage interface. Anything you want to take from the train, you have pulling, like coming away from the storage interface. Like a shoot
Does
in.
the storage interface not have an inventory?
No.
So it'll only act. Okay, so it'll only take if the block it's attached to will accept.
Pretty much, yes.
Okay, got it.
The only consideration there is that you can deadlock yourself if it gets full of one item that you're not handling properly and blah blah blah. So you do have to be considerate of that.
Okie dokie. Cool.
I have the ritual thing set up with what I think is the correct Wilden. If we want to do this real quick, I could
All right.
also be wrong again. That wouldn't surprise me.
No, there's no way. This is so right.
There's very much a way.
All right. I believe you.
Team, would you like to join, or are you hanging with your thing?
I can come over.
Okay. I was gonna say, because it's probably only take like a few seconds. Could also just be disappointment. There's a lot that could happen right now.
I think it's going to be extremely exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I like that.
That is not the right.
I used the different recipe. Okay. What is the? How do you do it then? That's the ritual of summon Wilden. What am I not understanding?
You have summoned Wilden. There's no doubt you summoned Wilden.
Yeah, it's just not the like super duper big guy. Is it the Stalker? Is it the Wilden Stalker? Is that the one? Oh, it's the Wilden Chimera, right? Wilden Tribute.
See ritual summon Wilden.
I see. So you're using Tablet of Summon Wilden. You need the Wilden Tribute.
How do I get that?
Oh wait, no, Ritual Summon. Oh, see Ritual Summon Wilden. Yeah, wait. Why? Okay. I don't remember. I've done this before, but I'm just kind of forgetting the actual,
You've got to augment it with a
process.
Wilden Spike, Wilden Horn, and a Wilden Wing. So I think you get
Oh,
extra
right, you need some
braziers,
pedestals
and you
around
put
here.
pedestals or the braziers,
what have you.
braziers. And you add those pieces, and then it will absorb those and give you the full thing. So you're doing the right thing. You're just not adding the extra pieces.
We'll get him next time.
It should be pretty
Next time being
straightforward.
right now.
Yeah. But yeah, I think you set up ritual braziers and you put them in the ritual brazier next to it.
Thank you. So it was the horn, the wing.
Wilden Horn, Wilden Wing, and Wilden Spike.
This time's going to be different.
Oh, are you already ready again?
Here,
Oh, geez. I ran into the nether. I've made a terrible mistake.
I lied.
No, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
I still lied, whether you're ready or not.
Oh, I thought you were just saying it to make me feel better about going to the nether.
No.
Okay. God, I'm going back to
But
the
if
nether.
I told the truth,
That's
and
called main character
you were in there,
syndrome.
I would have said that.
That's why it's so hard to read, man.
Okay, now we're good. Now we're ready.
Are we really ready?
Don't ask me that, dude.
I'm coming back.
Wait, it's a ritual brazier? How do you...
Peter, we ready or not?
You said ritual brazier, right? I have the items.
Was it
Yeah,
not
yeah,
going?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Maybe you just throw them into the fire.
Oh, yeah, you just throw them into the fire.
Okay.
Okay.
Items consumed: Wilden Horn, Wilden Spike, Wilden Wing, Tableau Summon. There you go.
Oh, there he is. That's the man.
There's the big man.
Wait, guys, hold on. It's very
Holding
important.
on.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. We're good.
Sweet.
Just
Not sure if
bully-
I need the finishing blow.
Oh, do it. Oh no, he has
he's
different
healing.
phases.
He's
Second
healing.
phase.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh.
Ow,
Oh,
yeet.
wow. Hey, we can fly too, buddy.
He doesn't. Oh wow.
Oh
Okay,
my
we do
God.
not want this to be near our stuff. Oh my God.
Well, we're not, so should be okay.
Just
I
imagine
think he's
if we
like
just
2
found that
blocks
close.
off of my cave.
Yeah, that could have been
Wow.
actually pretty Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, no, he hurts.
I wasn't even
I'm just
watching.
cameramanning
I wasn't
right
even
now.
watching my health because I was just like, yeah,
Please
we're
get away
good.
from our stuff. Oh my god.
Oh,
Third
phase
phase,
3.
third phase, third phase.
Go
This is
quick, Zine,
scary.
go quick. Oh yeah, spiky phase.
This is
Yeah, I'm
fine.
gonna die to this. I'm gonna die to this. I'm dying to this.
Don't die. Oh, does he not like? Oh, he. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good.
Oh, I was like, why can't I fly while I'm not having the flying item equipped?
Oh, ow. Okay, that hurt a bit.
God.
You did it.
Sweet.
A little bit more damage than expected, but here we are.
We can make something out of this.
What are we gonna make it? What are we gonna do? A lake? A source
Pool.
lake?
Yeah, source pool.
Yeah, it's easy to fill stuff up with create. Death number 35 for me
Where do you see that count?
when it makes the automatic death marker.
Ah, gotcha.
I need an eternal Stella.
Those are easy. They
You just need to get a netherite. That's all.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? This is a good opportunity.
I
Pete.
put lots of netherite in the system. Not the ingots, but plenty of netherite.
Let's see. Actually, Pete, this is a great chance for me to do a thing here.
Do the thing.
And test some automation, if that is
yeah.
okay.
That's
All right,
more than
cool.
fine with me.
He was more than happy.
I actually just want to see. Oh, okay. There's already scrap. If I can use integrated dynamics to be able to complete the Eternal Stella automation once it is ready to go.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Frick. All right. Well, fingers crossed that this will in fact work. Oh, you already had an item importer. Oops.
Down there. I need to connect this one into the one that's already coming across. This one is at 285.94, which is this set, but okay. So I think I went to 947. I need 954. Yeah, that makes more sense. And it needs to be here in order to catch that cross. So then it just becomes connecting to here and there. And these guys go away.
Hello.
And this goes
Yep.
here.
It's gonna be our netherite drawer. We can move this later if we want, but just let's see.
And that should connect
Or I
everything
could even,
together.
I could even put it closer, but we're gonna have to. Your netherite is going to eventually have to bring itself somewhere over here nearby.
So now I should see all the radiant
I think we can do
stuff.
that.
Cool.
I should see
It's not that far.
pretty much all the devices.
So we'll have that there. And then on the other end, I'm not
Cool.
going to be able to export this yet, but let's see if this works here. So we have no netherite in here. And now we provide a netherite, and 5 of them go in. I wonder if it matters if you have, well, let's give it a try here. Oh, it goes into the, wait, it goes in the wrong slot. What? How do you make it go into the right slot?
Which slot do you want? The center slot?
Yeah, wait, if I just did like that, and then I put these in here, let's see.
Brute forcing it. I like it.
That didn't go where it needed to be. Wait, what the? Where did the netherite go? Did it eat the netherite? Huh? What? Why is there netherite in the locked slot in the table?
What the? This is why you don't plug a hole with stone, Jordan.
Why did this happen? So,
Well, you inserted
I have
it
a
in.
plan.
You
I have a
have to-
plan.
you
I have a
have to-
plan.
Do we need to
I'm
restart
gonna
the Let's
export it.
Play?
I'm gonna export it. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm just gonna there, and then I do this, and then I grab the variable card from here, and then we fix, and then we fix. That's export item. I got it. It's good. It's fixed. Everything's good. Got the netherite. Now, how do we make it? How do we unlock those slots so that we can make it not be dumb? Unlocked at level 2.
Do you need to insert into the center part
Actually,
instead of the
Yeah,
sides?
even better idea. Even freaking better idea. Okay, better. Just the best idea. I'm gonna take some wacky items, some big wacky items here, and I'm gonna clog it. Is what I'm gonna do. Okay. And it's gonna be great. Okay, let's try this. So, unlock you. Oh, you idiot. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it do cool things. Okay, watch. Watch this. Put that in there. And then I'm going to do export items. Why doesn't it do the... Does
I
not
wish I knew more about this.
like the idea of export item. That's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good right there. That looks good. There we go. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. Sight to see. Cool. Brilliant. Now we can get cooking.
All right. So the oven's on.
Yes, I have activated the oven. It's on.
Food is
Okay,
in the
so,
oven.
There. Now we export. This is netherite. Beautiful. And look at it. There it is. Let's go. There's our netherite. And then let's just check that even if there's multiple in the center, it still works. Huh? Hello? Does it have to be only one at a time?
Try it now. Yep.
Oh, it's gotta be one at a time. That's huge, huge bogus balls. That is very big bogus. That's hugely bogus. How do I fix this?
I feel like you're gonna suggest clogging again.
No, that's not it at all. So I need to do another NBT reader or something. Oh, wait. That could wait. Actually, hold on. No, a crate downgrade won't do it. Oh, how do I do this?
I need to figure out how to get more diamonds because clearly we're going to need them and we don't have them. So automated excavation seems like probably a place to look at. Particularly since it says carbon vein, etc. So catalysts spawn on the ground everywhere in the world. You can spot them easily in oceans or find them using structure compass. Simply right-click a catalyst with redstone and 5 blocks around it will get transformed to its corresponding resource, Viridium catalyst to Viridium. Okay. Drain machine and you. Firstly, to find an ore deposit, simply right-click the ground with a vein finder, and it will tell you if you are near one. But there's more to it. Randomly right-clicking chunks will only get you so far. You see, ore deposits weren't lazily implemented. They have lore, and here follows the explanation. Each resource has 3 tiers of ore deposits. Tier 1, found in the overworld. Iron drills suffice. These veins are small in size and not plentiful. Tier 2. Tier 2 is special. It is found in special biomes that fit the lore of the ore, e.g. gold in the nether. Most other deposits are in rare biomes like mushroom plains. Now, how does this vein work? Well, it's very commonly found in the special biomes and more plentiful. These require diamond drills, but they still aren't the best yet. Tier 3, the final frontier of deposits. The biomes of these deposits are based on the places in the world that have the most of the resource. These veins are infinite, but require netherite drills and a steady supply of lava to function. This might be oil if I didn't forget to change it. Okay. Make sure they always have somewhere to deposit to, or else they will store too many items, which will cause a lot of lag. These but it doesn't tell me how to find those biomes. Like what to look for there. Carbon vein. Tier 2, the end. Tier 3, mountainous biomes. So, the end? So, I realize we skipped to the end there. I need a drilling machine and you because I don't care about all the rest of this stuff at the moment. So I get, but because I'm a completionist and I'm an idiot, let's see. Right-click a catalyst with redstone. Catalyst spawn on the ground. You can spot them easily. So I've got to find the catalyst for each of these and generate the stuff. And then create a drilling machine.
Pete, do you need a Stella?
And an ore vein.
An eternal one.
Ore vein.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Here you go.
Drilling machine is here. So that's
You
just
are
a giant
very
mechanical crafter, and everything there is pretty basic.
That is much nice of you to say. Aw, shucks. Wowie.
Oh, you.
So we need the vein finder. Gotta have some silky redstone ore. Can I make silky redstone ore? Nope. And then an ender eye. Or an eye of ender. swear to God, we had some. I swear to God, we had pickaxes that had silk on them. Okay, well, Silky Gem, isn't it? No, it's no longer Silky Gem. It's something probably stupider. Silky Cloth. Molten Rose Gold. How do let me get the Encyclopedia of Stupid. And try and figure out Silk Touch. You would assume that's an ability. Silky. Causes mind blocks to drop themselves. Maximum of 1 level. Requires 1 ability slot. Silky Claws. So 5 Silky Claws. Silky Cloth is made by taking rose gold, which we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No problem. And so now I just need a Tinker's pickaxe with that. Right? Pickaxe is pickaxe head, tool handle, round plate. I'm not particularly worried about most of it, other than I need the head to be cobalt. Manulan seems like a waste. Wait, what was the round head bit? What was that about? That didn't sound right. Round plate? Oh, that's the pick ads. I was like, this doesn't seem right. Pick head, handle, binding. Right. Not a tough handle, a regular handle. Sure, rose gold it up. And then we need a couple cobalts. And that's for the head. And we need the binding, right? Does the binding matter? Not particularly as far as I'm concerned. This is very temporary. Apparently you can't use molten. You've got to build it by hand. Is there anything else in there that I don't mind? Gold. Manulan seems like a bit of a waste. I'll just cobalt it on both sides. And pickaxe head. Okay, there's everything I need for that. Put this back. Place this. Go to pickaxe. That there and that there. There you go. And then here, there, everywhere. Apparently I need to get some XP. Silky doesn't appear to be applying. Do I need to spread it out? And then find some redstone, which I don't believe should be too difficult. Take the elevator down here. Step down into our work area. And here we are. Got my redstone. How rude. There we go. Silk touched redstone. No problem. There's also a lot of diamonds over here. Sir. go. Set this to yeet. We really need to figure out that keybind of how to change that without needing to go and click on the spell and create, but regardless. Up here, I don't remember what I was making that I needed the redstone core for. Probably something with a drill, though, because that's what I was working on or thinking about. Oh, it was the vein finder. All right, so there's that. You can have these pieces and that, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. And even that guy. Vein finder. All right. Special biomes. Tier 3, the final frontier deposit. The biomes of these deposits are based on the places in the world that have most of that resource. What is that even supposed to mean? I guess just mountainous biomes? Not mountain. Nature's compass. Mountainous biomes. Is that all it said was just mountainous? Yeah. Mountain step, painted mountains, rocky mountains. Apparently the Rocky Mountains are only 2,000 blocks away. Somehow, oh, that was, wow, the durability, this is only 90? No wonder they were looking low. Try not to make everybody seasick by flying, but we're heading off in a slight direction slowly. Need to go 1,300 blocks this away. Eight, 7, 6. Oop, little course adjustment here.
I deleted netherite. Oops.
Like all of it?
It's 4.
The way you made it sound was like you deleted netherite from like the pack data or something.
Oh.
Netherite's just gone, guys.
Close your eyes.
That would be a fun
while
way
I
to
come
do
in
it,
for a
too.
landing.
I agree. Yeah, so the thing is what happens is if you have a situation where you have the netherite excess in the forge and it goes and crafts the thing,
Do I need to
then the
go down to the bottom?
problem is that it will overwrite whatever is in it to give you the Stella.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not very nice.
Do I need to be deep, or is it just not here? That's what I'm not sure. I guess just dig down and take a look.
Yeah, I can see why you were so distraught about it.
Best situation here.
Per chunk, it's not there.
I think I have the spells, but I don't know if they work or not.
Okay. Wait, all of them?
It's the carbon
Yeah.
vein where I get.
Oh, dang. Okay.
I feel like carbon's where I'm looking. What I'm looking for.
Like I set it up to a timer spell turret.
Found in
and
chunk carbon vein.
it accepts it. But it's not doing anything.
Hmm.
I guess it
I
needs like a
think that might
specific
be what I'm
block
looking
that's
for.
starting or something. I'm not sure.
Do not know.
I don't know either. But I guess time to get 10 of these things pointed at that
Yeah,
spot
give it
and
a try.
another.
So now that I have that, what do I do? I need to make the drilling machine, find an ore deposit. Okay, and then right click on the ground with a vein finder. I mean, it doesn't tell you much Okay. Tier 2 the end, tier 3 mountainous biomes. And then I need to make sure it has something to eject into. Okay. Well, there is a village nearby. Wasn't there? Starbuncle thing there and Starbuncles, but I thought there was a village. There it is, to the south. And this waypoint right here. How did that kill me that well?
Everything good there?
Oh, okay. It's more complicated than I thought.
That's how it just always seems to be.
That was just
So they need a
death.
redstone signal to function.
All right, I'm gonna
or
need
cast.
some potatoes,
Sure.
and we got to go for a little expedition.
In order to cast the
This'll be
spells, they
fine.
will draw source from nearby source
Just
shards.
a quick little 2K
Okay,
blocks.
so we do need to bring source in.
So I basically need to recreate the
just
entire
before I
setup
got the
that I
click.
have in
on
my
everything.
cave in the Nether.
That is
Incredible.
For the Mercatron, and now I just need
That
to
is
go
not great.
this way.
I think that's wonderful. I know what to do at least. Okay.
It looks like it's
I
cross
did
country
it
for the
once,
most
I
part.
can do it again. I think.
Did you? I mean, are we talking where you were emptying the source?
Yeah, that spawned the Nether.
Is that? Is there a lot to that? I mean, when I was looking at it, it didn't seem like there was that much on there. So I'm just curious. Like, is it a, or did you add a lot of bit since I last saw it?
Well, no, the setup's the same. It's just to activate the turrets, I need them to pull from a separate source of source.
I see. You could set up a little source plowing chunk nearby, a little cheeky farm if you wanted.
Yeah, I think I'll need to do that. I just need to get the whole like coin system back running again to basically just redo exactly what I built in the cave. Because I don't know if there's a easier way of getting automatic source, especially when we're in the Nether and there's already infinite lava here.
You know, the worst part about this death is that I died flying to a nearby waystone, and I died in front of the waystone so that I could travel back and forth easily.
Oh no.
So 2,000 blocks.
Couldn't get the right click in time.
Well, I mean, I died trying to land right at it. It wasn't even like I was flying towards it. It was just trying to land nearby, and it was one of those like, wait, I died? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I had some speed, but I also flipped around, so...
You have an elytra with a firework, and this is super easy travel back, right?
Oh, I just got a stack of potatoes, and I'm running.
Oh my. Can we add the pickup player mod on here so I can just like fly over and grab Zine by his ankles?
That sounds like a very trolly mod.
Are you opposed?
That sounds right up your alley. Silence is deafening.
Ooh, what was I adding or expected to add?
Okay. Got that.
The sequence of him saying that, not responding, and then muting is just perfect.
Was it a mute or a deaf mute?
No, just mute.
Fair enough.
I'm here.
Hello.
Almost there, guys. Sorry for splatting. I am uncertain as to why, but either I was low on health and I just don't pay attention because I rarely look at my health, to be honest, or I'm just bad at flying, which is equally possible and or problematic, you know? So multiple things coming together, but there's certainly been worse runs. It is nice that it didn't turn to night while I was doing the run. That could have something to do with having day-night cycle turned off, but regardless. Just over these mountains here, and we're good to go, and then we can hit the thing, and we're back in biz. Here I be, in front of that. Yep, I was right there. Well, there's that. Kiraked. Let's do... Can I rename this? Carbon vein. Transfer items. Seems like I got everything. Additional items? Okay. And then... Yet again, we replace all of our mini curios. It's the life we live. Backpack. Down here. That, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. Everything back the way it should be. And so now I just need to go back and figure out, or make the brackets to build the mechanical crafters to build the big boy. We probably have plenty of. How big was it again, the drill? Wasn't it like 7x7 or 9x9? Just 5x5. Okay, no problem. 25. Crafters, 14 there. Do I have any already in my inventory? I do not. 14. I think they're just out of brass. Here, maybe they're brass and a workbench. That would also be likely, which gives me 3. For 25, I need 4 sets. Planks. 2, 3, 4.
I got the thing working.
Sweet.
There we go.
What was the thing again?
Making the Hephaestus do the things that needed to be done.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Well, I still need to get it to, like, clank with the gavel, but
that part's
otherwise,
easy.
all good. I hope it's easy. Sometimes deployers can be a little bit wonky, but hopefully. Can I Eternal Stella? Yes, I can. Brilliant. Wait. Eternal Stellaing only makes it 255? Or... Oh. That's annoying.
There's that guy. Two. That's all correct. 3.
Eternal Stellaing, the gavel thing that initiates the Eternal Stella recipe, doesn't seem to Doesn't seem to be worthwhile. It doesn't actually make it unbreaking. It just increases the amount of uses.
Oh.
Yeah. Little unfortunate. Little unfortunate.
Drilling machine.
Did it say that there was a way to get unbreaking, and that was what it led you to, or?
So many blocks of brass. 4 of them. At least some couple, 3 sturdy. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9 smashies of brass.
Maybe the number just doesn't count down. Just kidding.
Oh, like it
And
says 255.
2 electrons,
but it
a
just stays there.
spout, a
Yeah, it
drill,
just
and
stays
2
there,
precisions.
I guess. So that'll work.
Precisions. Electrons. A spout. And a drill. And a tunnel and a casing. Drill. Tunnel. And casing.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I have no desire to rebuild that whole system in this moment.
But you know how to build it at
I
least.
do. That's
which
the
is
problem.
fun.
If it was a new thing, I'd be like energized, like yes, let's figure this out, let's do it. But I've built it.
Casing over here.
Okay.
Really? Do you? I'm surprised because if I had already built it and I knew like how it was done and everything, I'd be like, you know what? At least I don't have to spend a bunch of time, just bumbling around and trying to figure out what the frick to do.
I think I'm just like, I already built it. I have to build it again. I think it's more like that. I'm just a little upset, but I'm over it.
There was 3 down here.
I'm getting to it.
And then there.
I'm glad you're
there, right?
over it.
Yeah.
Oh God, I forgot my hopper. I'm so dumb.
The electron, the spout.
You need an
on
integrated
top.
dynamic system
Copper
that reaches
casing.
into the nether. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing so much back and forth on like forgetting things that I need to bring in.
We should definitely get that set up now then, because that will probably do the same.
Well, no, but the problem is we can't. I don't think we can actually link this to the nether.
Really?
I have no idea how you do it interdimensionally. You need a dimension card when it comes to like refined storage and stuff.
How far away from applied energistics?
We can make it. We would just kind of have to like redo some stuff.
Infrastructure upgrade?
We are just about at time, or a little over time. Are we at stopping points? This is funky looking.
Sure.
I suppose so. Or, I mean, yeah, I guess I'm probably not going to have time to do the whole detection mechanism on this thing right now, am I?
Detection mechanism involves.
Wait. It's a good thing I built this over lava.
Did you fall and die?
No, it's just more so like if there are any blocks that I have to break that I can't wrench, they're going to fall into lava. I'm gonna make a platform underneath, I think.
Could also just carry a coin in your inventory.
That's very true, but then it gets kind of really annoying, you know?
Oh, okay.
Guess I could magnet. I don't have my magnet on me. Why do I not have my magnet? What am I doing?
It's called a multi-block.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm just looking at this thing that Zine made. It's just called multi-block. It's cool. Oh, multi-block IO.
If you look at the top, it gives you the name at the very top center.
Oh, drilling machine. It looks like some of you have built in robotics class.
I mean, I think that's kind of the idea, is to have that kind of look. I need
Yeah,
to
they definitely nailed it.
nailed it. So this one is made through pneumatic. Do I have lube? I know I made lube somewhere. Diesel redstone right there. So this just needs heat.
I totally forgot you can beacon in the Nether, and I'm realizing that would be a wise decision here.
For flight?
Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
That's fine. There we go. And then I need to transfer that over to a different one to make drill. Right, yeah. Perfect. Did you find your stopping point?
I guess there's no way I'm gonna do this in any reasonable amount of time, so I am good to go whenever.
All right. We want to thank our sponsor for this series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you guys would like to play with your friends, be sure to check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month. Help support us when we do. We appreciate that. Thank you to them for sponsoring, and thank you for checking them out. We do create these live. You can see this happens twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles, twitch.tv/Pizza Hut, and twitch.tv/Zine. Throw some follows and see all the extra content. And if you have enjoyed the video, please consider hitting that like button, subscribing, turning on notifications, all that stuff, and sharing with a friend. Anything for you two before we head on off?
I suppose next time.
Next time there will be something, I guess.
All right.
I hope there will be something next time.
All right. Bye, guys.
Later.
Farewell. I will
So much
complete
building to
my
do.
beacon.
I will complete my source thing.
I will
This will be
complete
the source of much excitement.
several assembly chains.
I hope to get at least one assembly chain done.
All right, boys, you have a good one.
Okie dokie, bye bye.
Sounds good. Catch you guys next time.
All right, so we add that in. And then we need to add pressure and heat, right? The standards, the ye olde standards of our time. There's the heat. Now, how much pressure is required? Required temperature is greater than 500 degrees Celsius. That's quite the toastiness. If I'm being honest. That's a warm day in the sun. I mean, I'm not saying it's like an entire day in the sun or the surface of the sun, because that's even hotter. But it's still pretty warm. So if I move this, do I get more efficiency if I add a heat sink? Awesome. And so that's raising that temperature up even more. We're over 500. How about here? Question is, I'm not sure how much pressure I need. All right, so we're there in terms of heat. Now I need to take this off and add this. And then that should pressurize there. But it's not working. Diamond drilling bit. Where are we at? Do I need to get it into the green? Pressure 7.5 bar. That means I need to create at least one pressurized fancy pipe. Let's see. Which was pouring molten plastic and pressure tube on it. Make a couple of those, and then I can make a advanced compressor now that we know how to do that. And we should be okay. Do I have the infrastructure anywhere to mix the plastic with something? I don't think I do. So, do I have one more thermo, or am I out? I'm out of thermos. Gone through a fair few. Have a lot just kind of sitting around being pretty. Sparkles appears to be... Things are going well for him. Hey, Jester, how you doing? Pyonk, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. TJ O'Alalil, thank you for the follow. Soft Lemur, thank you for the gifted sub to Gold Lemur. Always taking care of those lemurs. And Rip, thank you for the 5 months. Hello. Thank you, guys. I'm very pretty. I mean, I would disagree with that, but I appreciate the comment. So thermo... If I add that there, does this heat up even more? Nope, doesn't seem like that affects anything. How about on this open side? No, and no. It doesn't look like thermos need the thermal lagging on them. At least not that I can see in that particular test in that particular moment. So another thermo, which is like a basin and a sturdy, right? Yep. God, I'm starting to remember that. That's terrifying. Sturdy. And then, as always, I need the heatsink, the vortex, And then we needed tubing, which I have, plastic, which I can get, and then the advanced liquid compressor or advanced air compressor was a plastic machine, which I think I still have one more of. Yeah. Plastic machine and advanced air compressor is just a regular air compressor, which is a sturdy and a furnace. So second sturdy to go with the first one that I can't find, so I'm going to throw it on the ground, and apparently... Oh, I've already built it? Question mark? Oh, yeah. Okay. And then a furnace. And there we go. There's the very first advanced air compressor we've ever made. Let's get a safety valve. And a second one for safety. And a security. Okay. Well, where did the other one go? Did it use it out of my inventory? It did. Okay. Put that there. Don't need that extra cobble. And don't need the ore vein miner right now. Don't need the thermal lagging. So... we set up this guy here. We get the vortex. Perfect. We add a little pressure to the situation. Now we should have a heating up pressurized thermo. I need to add plastic to. And then that should... need some coal. Make the plastic. So I'll be able to get it out of that a lot easier than the big tank. Task complete coal. It's good to be getting ahead in life, you know? Alright, there's that. Here's plastic. Get myself a nice little bucket full. Hi, Buff. She's pawing at me like I'm an idiot. I know I'm an idiot. You don't need to yell at me over it. What do you want? How can I help you? I love you. Come here. Stop attacking me. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, sweetheart. I love you. I love you. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. All right, a bucket of plastic goes a long way on this. Yeah, that plastic went a lot further than I expected it to. Hello, everybody coming over from Captain Sparkles. Surprised to see you. Hope you're doing well. So I need this downstairs, right? No, not downstairs. Where was I setting that up? Is that this right here? Is this it? This is it. I just need to get cranking into this guy. He was not wrong when he said that, you know, working in narrow spaces is more difficult. That was a very true statement. All right, so here's the advance. Here's the heavy-duty pressurizer. So now I need security, speed, and fuel, right? Yape! Hi, Daniel the Noob. Captain did fall from his high place, but I'm sure he was able to recover just fine. Buff. Good girl, I love you. You're certainly not being annoying, jumping up and down on me, wanting probably more food, even though I've fed you a half dozen times today. You gluttonous glutton, you. This probably is. That's definitely not what we want. What is that? Oh, that's the, it's just an empty spout, so we can pop that away for a second. In fact, all of you guys can ringle-dingle off. And then this comes down this way and there before it goes and starts spouting everything. That's not where I actually want to connect it, though, so I'm an idiot. But the good news is that it didn't make it that far. So I could take this there, like that. Take this out, and then change this guy to be a pump. And that'll give me the goods. What are you doing, you silly, silly man? Why are you not connecting to this? This is literally... This isn't a liquid compressor, is it? God, it's good to be an idiot. All right. Let me take care of Buffy, and we'll figure out liquid. One moment. All right. So I need to make a advanced liquid. I'd assume the advanced liquid is a plastic machine based off of that. I have plastic mechanisms in here, don't I? Or did I hand make them? Don't I have aren't I creating those? Do I just not have them integrated into the system? Swear to God we did that. That's what these are, right here. So we just need to go boom, 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 boom. Item interface, there we go. And then set this to... I don't know any prime numbers higher than 31, so... Oh my God, I can't fucking sneeze. I just start and then don't. So there's the plastic mech, and I need to make a plastic device, or plastic whatever this thing guy is. So there's that. We need a liquid compressor, which is that in a tank. Small fluid tank. There we go. Do liquid compressor, that, and advanced liquid. Okay, then pick this one up, put that one down, get our pipe ready, and place that. Now it has fuel. This one has all of our upgrades. So add these in. And we need to get the pressure up to 7.5 bar. But we want to cool this one. Right? So we need a vortex that's cooling. Keep forgetting this isn't on the second level. There, and there, and there, except not there. And we do want that one connected. Let's make sure these guys aren't passing their pressure along, because this is a higher pressure system right here. I think we want to put a heatsink on the hotspot, which actually makes more sense than putting it on the cold like we have been, but... Okay, there's that. And now... East temperature's going down slightly. It's still warm, but we're at 7 bar. Need be, I can add... Oh, that puts you right on fire. That's a toasty heatsink. Still cooling down. Okay, this is below... Okay, but it's back in the green. And now we're almost to 8 bar. But I can't actually access what I need to anymore. This guy. Oh, he's working. He's working. We're doing it. Yeah, I don't need a number that high. All right, so there's the drill. You know the drill. I know the drill. Redstone enable on high signal, which means that this should be off. Redstone settings for this is running. Perfect. Okay, so that's off now, and we have a drill, and we have the drilling machine. And is this the chunk, or is it the one next to it? Carbon vein right here. And then I'm assuming the output is right here. Turn this so its ass is facing the right direction. If I put it there and it was on the left, and that would mean that I'd have to put it here, right? Wow. That son of a bitch just absorbed 70,000 stress. That motherfucker just eat 70,000 stress. Is 71,000 free correct? Is that updating? Jesus Christ. Splat. Oh, it didn't update because it's not running, because it's overstressed. Negative 190,000. Well, this guy takes a bit of cooking, doesn't he? Hi, Hellbent Lemur. There's just a brass machine. I don't use these very often. Probably should. They're just another tool, and I don't make very good use of it, so it's just me wasting everything. But, here, and brass, and rotation speed controller. So apparently I need to slow this motherfucker down. Stuff Lemur takes care of the lemurs. The lemur army grows. This is very temporary anyway. That's not going to work very well now, is it? I could do... Just got to take it down an extra notch. And that should work. So that used 20,000. But it's not rotating. $35,000. How do I add a drill? This machine needs a drill item. Yes. How do I add a drill item? I can't right click. Oh, this needs to be converted into a something else, doesn't it? Needs to be converted into this. Why an extra step? Why? Because I love you. Stall drill, diamond drill, progress. And then what's it do once it hits there? $7,000 stress left. Dear God alive. But this obviously isn't infinite, which also sucks. So if this isn't infinite, then that means we need to figure out the diamond creation R's thing and just make that run. Okay, where does it put its items? It drilled something, didn't give me anything. I don't think that works. How do I make this? Can I have a drawer pull it? But I don't want a single drawer. Maybe a 2x2? And then pull from the west. Let's see what that does for us. Heichel Taskin. Best community on Twitch, hands down. Aw, Hellbent Lemur, thank you. Looks like the monitor's still 40%. You guys are wanting to enchant everything, I tell ya. So these are maxed. Do we have, I mean, are we just backed up on source or is it bottlenecked somewhere in the production? An item drain? Yeah. So this is the smoothie's full. So our source is just full. So is there a reason for us not to utilize that more? The process for those diamond creation is several turrets. Yeah, it looks like you can use netherite or diamond to drill diamonds. I'm just trying to think through what I'm looking for here. Okay, here we are. So you need to do all of these glyphs. Source time crystal will convert to ancient debris provided you process it correctly. Here's how. The SCC has a pool of 10 possible spells it can be hit with, and randomly selects 5 upon creation. Now, every time a spell passes by the source time crystal, it checks if the spell contains one of the 5 chosen spells. If it does, the source time crystal takes that spell from its list, makes the spell projectile cycle around the block, and keeps checking for the other spells. Once you fire all the spells on into it, the block will convert to ancient debris. Okay, got it. So I take, and I need, does he need 10 turrets? I think he has it set up over here, so I should be able to see. I think he got it set up in the nether. Definitely seemed like he moved on to other things. I don't know what he had to remake in the nether that he was upset about. Something about his cave. But I don't know what all in the cave. This is no closer to than it was before. Okay. So not there. I'm not doing X or J's stuff. I'm solving my problems. I need diamonds. No one else is getting diamonds, so I'm getting diamonds. So I get a spell turret and aim it at the crystal, which is made by taking the source and adding in those gem things. Time crystal fragments. I don't know how they're being made. It appears like this guy is... The production of them doesn't seem to be going. But this is empty. So they're not producing at all. Why would you set this so you can't see what's in it? Ah, you haven't set anything in it. So you need to set that and then lock it So that way they'll continue to insert. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, those are amethyst shards. Okay. Okay, so there's that fixed real quick like. And apparently amethyst shards are a problem. So, since he has this pulling out of nowhere, we come over to here and we set a chute to drop them out from underneath it. And that should pick it up automatically. And then you don't have goop room. What the fuck? Then you don't have to worry about... I don't think I can drop this down without it getting instantly sucked up. Yep. But that way, if they are on here, they should get automatically removed. Then we can remove this. But obviously, we still don't have a ton. The train properly took it and sent it, so that's nice. So really, it just becomes what's generating them, and I assume that they create out of here, but this is the output, which you shouldn't need a funnel. Shouldn't it automatically drop? I'm assuming these take amethyst. Nano auto, calcite, and amethyst. I mean, the amethyst is everywhere. I don't know how he's getting calcite. But I'd assume he's figured out a way to produce it. What is this? Amethyst cluster? Okay, Pete, that's a no-no. There we go. That'll feed into that and drop it down. Put it in the right spot without yeeting it into an entity. That's the time of the bottle delivery. Is this feeding anything other than that? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so... where's the power coming in? Okay, it's passed down from there. But if we take an encased chain drive and put it here, we don't need these guys at all. He does need this to turn it around. However, here, let's see, what direction does that need to be rotating? Counterclockwise. Here, we can do this and put these here. And that's rotating counterclockwise, so that's going the right direction. These are... was that the right direction that those would be feeding, or is it going backwards now? I can't remember if that's backwards or not. It kind of feels like that's backwards. So that means we can put this here and that straight in, and these things are going in the right direction now. Good night, Storm Chaser. And we have fewer gearboxes, which are the more expensive. And still have everything moving the way it needs to go. The question for me really becomes, where's he getting and how's he getting calcium or calcite? Probably getting calcium from milk. I remember Pete saying he likes milk. Okay, this is mine. My El Garbo. This comes up here. No big deal. That delivers there. It goes into a hidden crouching tiger, hidden dragon drawer. Place that so you can see into it. Okay, calcites. So you do an igneous extruder to tough, and then you can automate the cell casting on it. Calcite's just extra junk. Oh, does it not need to be in there? Is it not part of the process and it was just stuff inside the thing? He's got amethyst there. So what's the... Time crystals, wasn't it? Ah, indeed. So the amethyst cluster is just water and amethyst and a crystallizer. And that seems to be coming up from here, which I assume is from here. There's a dynamo, and then here's the crystallizer. And that's the crystallizer's the hold up, basically. The bottleneck. So that generates, outputs, goes up, all the right things, and then eventually goes in, gets stamped, and then out it goes. Okay. Is this what's running everything? It is. That's where he's getting his stress. Is Pete still on? No, Pete's not on. The junk from the basin wouldn't block stuff, typically. Let's see. Well, maybe, because it is a time in a bottle and an amethyst cluster, and there's 4 of them, so maybe the calcite in there is the issue. No, it was making... I think it was running. I think it's just there. Smashing an amethyst blocks. That could be what it's doing. So we need to get a couple things. We need to look into improving that crystallizer with the augments. See whether we can get more there. So he's got a reinforced speed factor 3x. Enderium. We can do that. We can absolutely do this. So let's make a plastic machine. And get some redstone. Does it need the previous ones, or is it just the one? I can't remember. Yes, I know that you can set the recipe on the basin and that he hasn't, but I don't have a crystal to set that with right now, so I'm looking at other things, and when I can get a crystal in my hand, I will go and I will set the recipe on the basin. Let's move on from that. You just need the one? And then the other augment is this guy. So it really depends on whether or not he has... How do we get Electrum? Electrum blend is... Electrum ingot. Gold and silver dust. You can't alloy it, apparently. Which is a little odd. I have no idea what the fuck a smelter prism is. Apparently you're making the Hephaestus thing. You don't make it by the block. You don't make it by the ingot. You don't make it by the powder. How are you supposed to make it? Is this the only way right here? Ah, heated mixing of the two. Got it. That's relatively simple. You keep thinking of HCD when I say what? I was like, gimme! I can go into the nether and grab him. Hephaestus? Oh, yeah. The expansion. All right. Okay, this is filling up more than it was, so that's good. That means we're at least making some progress. But we should be able to... While we're here, don't touch me. We should be able to go over to here, take this off, and then set this here. And that should output and only produce that and nothing else. And then we did get the upgrade for the calcifier. I don't know how I was getting around or right here. So we can do that. Speed it up a little bit more. And then we add augments, which again was the electrum. We need to create some things in order to get that out. None of this is at all what I should be doing, and I'm just invading and injecting myself where I don't belong. So maybe I should just leave it where it is. But at least we tackled a couple inefficiencies and problem areas. No need to add the extra power gen when it wasn't using all the power.
A future unseen beneath the veil. Electrocuted and haven hails. Purpose combines. Future bloodlines. In waning daylight. A loss arising in our sights. Feel like I'm separating as I'm detonating. You keep me holding on when all my strength has failed. As fears replicating, your words resonating, reminding me that I will see a new world beyond the veil.
Me too, Cynics. The windmills are part of the deal. Basin. Mixer. Blaze. Oh, and straw. So recall mixer's a side spin. Yeah. So basin here. Mixer there. Small cog there. Move this up one. Move all this up one. So replace these. Put down the blaze, which is right here. Blaze, basin, mixer, small cog, straw. Pipe. Oh. Thought I had the casing picked up, but in fact, I swear to God, I didn't. I just whatever. Don't care. There we go. Put that there. That's there. That's heated, and now it's gold and silver. You don't have a ton of silver. Hi, XP. How you doing? That into there, and then that into there. Good night, Shu. And there's Electrum. Okay, so for the augments, I need 2 lead gears, a redstone coil flux, and smashies. So assuming we can fit all 3, we need 6 smashies. Hi, Pop Plays. How you doing? Put those away. Redstone coils. We need 3 of. And then the lead gear. How do I make this guy? Just with lead and a noogie? One block, 8 ingots, 6 nuggets. Thank you for whatever used exactly 3 nuggets worth of cobalt. Smeltery is cheaper. It's the same cost. It's just not. It just takes out the iron nugget. One block, 5 ingots, 6 nuggets. God, I love these little extras. Three, 4, and 5. 6 nuggets. Okay. There's lead. And we need lead gear. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I only needed 3, but hey, we've made 4 now. Maybe I needed 6. Can't remember. Augments. It was 6. Now, this might use more power than that dynamo can create, but probably not. That's fairly unlikely. Possible, but unlikely. And then you guys go there. And now this moves at a slightly better rate. Not much, but slightly. And this is dumping all of its power out. And this is starting to run out. Okay, so we are using more than we're making. Do I still have that other augment on me? I don't. Where does hardened augment go? The fate of man. It's in my inventory somewhere? No? It was reinforced that he had. There it is. Does this go in that and make it run faster? Certainly increase the output. Or the lava storage. And now this is going up. Okay, so this is running at max speed, and the other thing is or the power is enough that this is eventually filling up. Okay. Generation and usage. I don't think that gave me a whole lot. Hi, JC Roxas. Hi, little devil. I'm glad you're caught up. Oh, JC Roxas doesn't want to say hi. Sorry, JC. Yeah, I mean, I understand it makes 120 RF per tick, so, but I could just look at this and say number go up and not have to do math. Horchata Poppies, thank you for the follow. Number go up, number go down, you know? Where it's the only singular thing utilizing it. So now this is going up, and all right. So that's all working, and the time crystal production, while not being fast, is sped up. And unclogged. A bit of both. And we made Electrum, which we hadn't had, so that's nice. And we saved like 5 gearboxes. So it comes back to, we have source. We need to attack it. Is there anything that describes this very well? Like what kind of turrets do I need? I guess is the main question. Is it just a spell turret, a basic spell turret, or do I need? Does it depend on the spell that I'm using? STC Ponder, or was it time? Something or other here. Source time crystal. I watched this once. I retained nothing. Whoa there, Sparky. You jumped kind of it. Didn't say what kind of spell turret. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Okay. You're speaking a little quick there, buddy. Like, I don't mind. I can read pretty fast, and then it's like boom, 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 boom. I'm like, holy cow. Also, just complete it. Yes, I get it. So 5 random spells are needed out of 10, and I have to shoot the correct spells into it. Got it. Fire spell contains more than one effect. It won't consider a spell. Okay. If the fire spell doesn't contain a spell of the interest of the book, then the countdown shall also be increased. You need 10 spell turrets with all of the different possible spells. If you don't want to bother with MBT reading, you can just fire the 10 at intervals. Now for the nerdy explanation. The time crystal takes 5 random entries. Got it. Intangible. Yep. The 5 spells are defined by the following. It oversimplified. Why would you take that off the screen? In what world is it useful to remove that from my being able to read it? That makes its internal... Okay, I don't care how it decides them. Each spell, no matter the correct matching internals, will only increment the time crystal stage by 1. Don't overgress it, stress it. Just fire spells at it. Okay. All right. My biggest issue is that we don't have... This is our only source of time crystal. It seems like it's slow as balls in every aspect. Now, what I can't tell... Okay, so... This is collecting the amethyst out of thin air? Or where? I don't know where the amethyst is being collected from, unless he just breaks it and this is supposed to pick it up. At which point, this should have is take one more spot, even though it takes an amethyst spot, and drop down into a storage drawer so you can gather extras. But I don't know... Does the golem move in terms... and like only when there's space? So he's not moving right now because there's no space in here? If I were to steal these... Would he suddenly get to work? Because it doesn't look like he's doing shit right now. Okay. So we need like 18 golems in here. And the golem converts amethyst blocks to budding, right? Crushing an amethyst golem will return its charm and an amethyst cluster. Obtained by performing the ritual awakening near budding amethyst. That's ours. So not you. Actually, technically not you either. Get this out of here and get worn. So if I do a ritual of awakening, I get the charm, and I'm assuming the charm is what summons the golem. Ritual of Awakening awakens nearby arcwood trees into wheeled walkers and budding amethyst into amethyst golems. Wheeled walkers have been given a position in the world to guard against hostile mobs. They will heal over time and turn into wheeled waddlers if they die. Create a wheeled walker. Perform the ritual near the base of an archery tree. Okay. You do deployer with unbreakable silk touch pick. Deployer on what? Crystallizer and crushing wheels. Where do the crushing wheels come in? Break fully grown crystal with pick. Like a amethyst crystal? Oh, so you're saying if I get my silky and come over here. I mean, it's certainly faster than a crystallizer. They're also getting slurped up by the coin somehow. Which doesn't make much sense because it's supposed to be a limited inventory. Yeah, they're not 100% drop, but it looked like it were. Okay. I mean, the shards aren't that useful until they've been crystallized. The only way to get that is through there. All right, I want to take a look at this ritual and see if I can get my own golem real quick. Speaking of which, here you go. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Tablet of Awakening. Performing rituals. Performing ritual requires a ritual brazier and a tablet. Once you have obtained a tablet and brazier, place your brazier in the world and use a tablet on it. The brazier will ignite, and it's awaiting activation. In this state, you may throw any additional items as a way to augment the ritual. If you wish to augment a ritual, simply toss the items on top of the brazier. To activate your ritual, interact with the brazier with an empty hand. Once activated, your ritual can no longer be augmented and has been consumed permanently. Ritual requires source to operate a brazier. Will pull from source jars within 6 blocks. Information-related rituals. Okay, cool. Yep. Now, a tablet of surprise. Surprise! Is that the tablet you always use? Also, what happened to the Ritual of Awakening? Tablet of Awakening. So, there's not a Ritual of Awakening, there's a Tablet of Awakening. B, C, D, F, M, O, R, S, Z, A. Red, unread. Got it. So, Tablet of Awakening involves these things. Okay, easy enough. And does it need... I don't get any sense that it needs source. Just needs to be near one. So I need to get one of the extra braziers near a budding amethyst. Put the tablet on it. Right click. Ah, there's the guy. So how do I turn him into a... How do I pick him up or turn him into a charm? Oh, crushing him will give me a charm, right? And now I get the charm. Let's get a replacement block. So, crushing an amethyst golem will return. So, how do I activate the amethyst golem in a crusher? So, I'm assuming just throwing this into crushing wheels breaks it. I'm assuming placing it does that. So, what I need to do is I need a murder machine. That didn't give me... Oh, I have to crush it. I get a murder machine where the deployer deploys it into the correct spot, which is right above the crushing wheels. He falls into the crushing wheels. And out pops him and an amethyst shard, and then I've got to deal with stuff from there. If I have a shaft here, does it care? Probably not. It does care. Cares quite a bit. To be fair, we could probably just remove that front. But we can also just move it in the back and it'll be fine. Either way, this isn't going to be there because... Oh, wait, you can waterlog... shafts, can't you? Yeah. So, gearbox, vertical. And then I don't want this on that one, but I do want it on that one. And then I want this here. And then I would like you to let me out, please. Okay. I don't really care that it's outside the chunk, to be honest. I mean, it's not a multi-block. There's no indication that the stress is really that big of a deal passing from in a chunk to out. So that occurred to me, and I went, do I care? But if I needed to, I could just... I mean, I really don't have a whole lot of options here because this covers the entire thing. Fine. So, how do I resolve this? Could move this just forward one. Rotation won't transfer unloaded chunks. Shafts and gearboxes can go in unloaded chunks. Ah, good. I'm glad we have consensus. I break that. This is sugar and harvester. Sir? You pick up your shit, sir? This goes here. This goes here. I think sugar was red. Either it was or it wasn't. It was. Except I didn't want you to go just yet. Because, well, I need to put a harvester back on. Stop receiving. And then I can put this back. There we go. And then you receive. And it should work just fine, except not going all the way back this now. And then I can take this and have power downwards. And everything is fine and okay. Because we're not using that much goddamn sugar anyway. Okay. There's rotation down here. Now, the next step was crushing wheels. I got you, donuts. But this way, we're in the spirit of the one chunk. Ooh! How did we end up with an odd number of wheels? Questions I don't care about. Excuse me. Sorry. Not here. Those are both going the same direction. Not to mention that this is not going to work because that's shifting back and forth because of this. So we don't want to hook up to here. I was like, did that just shift? And then I was like, yes, it did. And I know why. I walk these open streets alone, alone, alone. God damn it, Neo Tokyo. Every time. All right, now these won't swaddle back and forth. But I need a way to sanitize this. And I don't know of one. But what we do is instead of that being the middle, that becomes the end. And then there and there. And now they're rotating properly in the correct directions, like so. And I have a place to pull stress in other spots. So, wait, I don't want that guy. We will want gloss. Hi, Buff. Ow. Then we need a finger poker. I've been carrying one on me for a while now. I must have eventually put it away, so I don't see a finger poker. Oh! Horizontally? Probably. Hi, girl. Calm yourself. What are you so excited about? I've fed you. Don't act like you've never been fed before. You fat little shit. So we have a deployer there. Should it be one up? That might be fine. Deployer there. Let's rotate it up and down so that way I can do that, and then a little bit of that. And then if I get the guy into it, he sits there. This doesn't seem right, but I don't know enough to argue. Come here. I love you. Well, this is a... Don't lick my mic. I've got to rub my face all over that. Not that you don't lick my face, because you do. A little face licker. Is it not 100%? Hang on. So it takes 1 to make a cluster, but if I grind a cluster... Oh, it's not a cluster, it's a block, and it takes 4 to make a block. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute, this could be a thing. Sir, you seem reticent. It works on me every fucking time. How is he going in the fucking glass? Sir, you're being problematic. There's a page 2 on crushing wheels on which one? This one? Yeah, it's the cluster. Okay, so the cluster will turn into that. So, if I'm trying to get shards, this is better anyway. Right? Because we're not getting what we were supposed to out of that. Even deploying there, he just sits. Like I said, that works on me. Oh, he died. It got him finally. And it didn't give me a shard. So this is unimpressive to me. So it seems like the thing to do, and this might not be great for RF generation, but first off, let's do something here where I needed to come up here, and so I noticed that we had some more of these. I want to see what our status is here. Somewhere over the rainbow. All right, so we are using 50,000 of our 150,000. We're about a third of the way there. Okay, so that's plenty. If we make ourselves an alternator and a number of the crystallizers, it seems like we should be able to get a process going here. Because each crystallizer is 1 shard to 1 cluster. Each cluster is 1 to 3 to 3.5 or something like that. Right? Grinding up that gives me 7. So it's like... And then there's a 50% chance of 1. So I get 7 out of this, and it costs me 1 to make it, plus time. So if I stack crystallizers, 1 to 7 point blah is pretty damn good. So the question becomes, how expensive is a crystallizer? A radiant machine. Radiant machines are radiant mechanisms around machine frames. Machine frames are tin gears. How's our tin looking? Tin is not great. We do have some. So, radiant machines. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That leaves me with Invar that I need to get. The Invar was made via the slurry. And I need to do a fluid mixer of molten iron and molten nickel in order to get the iron Invar slurry. And the Invar slurry was used in a thermo to create Invar ingots. So I did that process by hand, but I did not automate that process. This is clearly where I was. So this was the fluid mixer to create the slurry. Because that comes from a fluid mixer, right? Yeah, so molten iron, molten nickel. I have to figure out, how do I get the things molten? How do I... But this isn't a production machine. This is like a... Or this isn't a... How do I say this? This isn't a machine for the 1 chunk, necessarily. This is a... as needed system for me to create certain things on occasion. So that comes from just melting. Are those my only options? Might be. I have refined fuel here. Can I use I didn't see. Can I does it have to be So I can use a foundry. Which one's the foundry? Is that no, that's just I really have no idea what the difference between the foundry and the smeltery is supposed to be at this point. Why the fact that the exact same thing is implemented twice with slight differences is beyond me. Foundry, no mixing. Let's make an entirely an almost identical thing rather than just, you know, a augment or a device or something to change all the blocks that already exist to give a different function. So the only thing I could use was refined fuel, blaze blood, lava. So really it's just lava. So this gets set up over here in probably the resource level. Do you though? So we know that the lava. Didn't we just go looking for the lava a minute ago? Down here? Didn't we find it somewhere? We played with it for a while, and then we decided to change and not do what we were doing. I feel like it was the thing we did fairly recently. Hey, look, I have achieved nothing. Here's lava. And here's where we did all that, and then decided not to. Oh, that's right, because I have lava in the network now. God, I'm a genius and an idiot at the same time. Hi, Buff. Whoa. Surely there's an exit somewhere around here. Would you calm down? Why you gotta shuffle? Why can't you just lie down, be pleasant, and enjoy that I'm basking you with attention and love? I mean, if you want a progression gate, then the melter makes sense at least a little bit. Like, I don't mind the melter stuff as a, like, baby, but the foundry's just the same damn thing, only different. All right. I forget. Star is our resident Tinker's defender. All right. So, how did I want to do this? God, it's so fucking obnoxious. Can I pour straight into this tank out of the smeltery?
Rainfall washes away the memories in binary. Salvation bathes us in its glow. We look up to the sky and dream of Neo Tokyo. Let go, take flight. Dreams begin to reignite. So clear, so bright.
Open out your mental health was very cool, and it takes a lot. Hi, Zine. I know very far behind in the episodes. Currently, episode 6 for Sparkle's upgraded mechanism to have 10K. I've been seeing you collab with people since I was a kid, like Sunday, and hearing you be open about your mental health. I'm very cool with it. It takes a lot. I felt like commenting it on an old episode was so useless. I mean, I see comments on the old episodes, to be honest, but I do appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Thanks, Sep. And I thank you for the kind words. You've been a Patreon of the Tinker's Devs. I mean, if you like it, you like it. I've obviously have a long history with it and have used it a lot. There's a lot of choices and decisions that I think are questionable at best that have been made in the new version, and the steps that have been taken backwards, or that felt backwards as an end user. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't come up with a rationale, an explanation, and probably even a somewhat applicable one. But as an end user who doesn't give a shit about why this or that was done, I'm just saying, looking at it, playing packs, and saying, I have Tinkers in front of me. What is the difference between these? It's very unclear. It's very unintuitive. And it's not done in a way that makes it understandable. And that ultimately is my complaint. Yeah, I just never like. That very well may be the case that there's a rework for this. There's a rework coming, but I've dealt with Tinkers or not Tinkers. Twilight Forest et al. For far too long to be like, oh, but the next thing we'll fix all it. Like, until it's in front of me, it doesn't exist, is how I look at programming stuff. I've been a programmer enough to know that if it's not out there, it might as well not exist. And they might prove me wrong, or not even prove me wrong, because I'm not saying it won't exist, but I got to take what's in front of me, I'm not going to give them a pass because it might be better in the future. It was done poorly now, or what I perceive as poorly. I'm willing to acknowledge and admit and that these are opinions, but and I am particularly opinionated about this sort of thing because a UI expert is what I used to do. I used to be what and one of the things that this applies to, and particularly in mod packs and progressions and stuff like that, is kind of the same as when I was making corporate software. You have almost a captive audience Obviously, there's two different audiences. There's the end user. There's also the pack makers, and the pack makers are less captive. But as an end user, it's pretty captive to me. I get a mod pack, and I'm not going to try and change everything out to make it so I don't have to deal with that. So if it is there, I have to use it. But and it's the same with corporate software that I used to make, where anything I did, as long as it did the purpose that I was being told to, the people in the branches would have to use it. But as I told my developers, I don't want us ever making programs that you have to use. I want programs that you want to use, that help you, that are not, I don't have a choice but to use this, but this helps me to do what I want to do. You can either be a gate and a hindrance and a delay or a problem that has to be overcome, or you can be something that assists. And that isn't necessarily saying in terms of the problem resolution or process resolution that goes into thinking through a mod pack or the pack progression, but do I have to figure out how to work around the limitations of this? Not because it's interesting to the mod pack or the depth, but because it doesn't do a very good job explaining something or doing something, and I have to make extra steps to account for its poor implementation. If that makes any sense. So that's where I would argue the no one's forcing you to use it isn't really true unless you're talking to someone making their own mod pack. Some of your dumb jokes have leaked into it. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. I'll just have to pour a little back in and let her done. I mean, I don't think there's anything in there that I was like, this is a joke and I'm mad about this joke. There were times when I was looking for an explanation and it was silly, and so maybe that might be what you're talking about. But I'm not mad that there's a joke or that something is written informally or playfully, as long as I'm still getting what I need done. But if I'm not getting what I need done, and they're throwing jokes at me while not giving me explanations, then that's going to be pretty fucking irritating, you know? That's where you're going to be like, excuse me, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I need to be doing for your silly thing, and you are, A, not explaining that, and B, dicking around while you do it, you know? So, like, full acknowledgement, I'm hyper opinionated about these things. I think about it a little bit further than I think most people do. And and I'm just some guy talking on the internet, so who the fuck does it matter? If you're happy with it, if they're happy with it, then what the hell do they care what I think, you know? Hi, Envy, how you doing? Stupid obsidian. What was I wanting to do? I was in the middle of working on molten lava or molten iron and molten nickel, right? Yeah. Also, I need to set up a copper can for obsidian if I haven't already. Life through some hardballs, it does that. And we've all been there and we understand. But it takes the hard balls to appreciate the soft tits. No, it takes the tough moments to appreciate the good ones, right? So imagine how great the good moments are going to be once you're on the other side of this. Doesn't help at all, but it's the truth. Let's see. Nickel. Don't have much of that now, do we? And then the copper can. Pour all that out. I hope you don't feel like I'm ganging up on you, Star, so I apologize. I'm certainly not trying to, as much as just communicating kind of my perspective and where the complaints come from, rather than it just being like I'm just and explaining myself in that while I am just a guy on the internet whining or bitching, I have a basis for it, and this is my rationale behind it. Sorry, I just really want to finish my yogurt. I had a mental image of smearing the yogurt on my face and watching Jenna flip the fuck out, but then I thought, that's probably not a good idea. All right, so molten nickel. We need a tank for that. What flavor of yogurt? Vanilla. I like the coffees. I like the strawberries. I like the vanilla. I like the vanilla and chocolates. There's quite a few of them. The Wheeze are pretty good. Merchandising. It would have been fun to get off to. Oh, you mean for me to get it off my face? Should consider the phrasing of that for a moment. Why do we suddenly not fly? Okay, there we are. We've dug up 33 diamonds. Where is nickel? Doesn't give me a world gen level. And using Deep Slate on the squeezer gets you a pretty good return. I am, in fact, playing with mods. Hi, Machine Draymond. How you doing? Am I happy? Are you happy? Yeah, nickel ore, not specific to Deep Slate. Wait, what? Yeah, either one. Your face is warm? Is that the oopsie feeling making your face flush a little? You don't know what else feels nice on your face? Light feather touches. Why, what were you thinking? Wow, Uga. The subtext became text. I would not be upset. I just wouldn't. Draymond. I play this with other people. It's a very involved mod pack. Just adding in a random mod is not on the list of things to do. But I'm not bothered for you for asking. Just I'm gonna. All right, so buddy once told me I need to do a fluid mixture of the two slurries, and then I need to do a thermo of that, right? Lisa's emote game is legendary. There's no way for me to have this eject, is there? Tank will auto-eject fluid in the upgrade's configured direction. That seems nice. Let's take a look at that. Look at him make that O face. I don't know how to configure the direction, but we'll figure that part out next. Buffy is licking my feet. Buffy, why must you be how you are? How do I configure this? Eject to any. Right-click any block to set eject direction. What do you mean right-click any block? Oh. No. Buffy, please. Eject to up. What? Eject to down. Okay. Aha! And then... I don't want that there. Sir, thank you. Eject to north. Is this not north? That's south. The way to do this is backwards from the way that I expect it to be. There we go. You think I'm a great person? Oh, how little you know me. But I do appreciate it. I'm glad I'm able to put it on that front. Are we going to check out Ragnamod 7 when the time comes around? We check out what's in front of us when we're ready to check something else out. We don't really look forward to or spend a lot of time, like, until that point. The hell was in this? What? Why are you getting this? Why are you connecting? Stop it! And where were you going in the first place? You're supposed to be plastic. Is it supposed to be up here? And it broke? No, this is what produces the plastic. so we need to do that and then that. And then we put this here. And then we say Nacer. And then we put this here. And that will pull plastic as appropriate. What's up, Bronco? Yeah, I think in general, punching someone in the face disqualifies them from the good person moniker. I mean, I appreciate the willingness to... See, I would say click in the direction that you're going to go into, not the direction it's coming from. You know? But that's just me. Alright, so this is literally all of the Invar we have. And all the nickel. All right, so... Oh, this has... I was like, why are these separate MBTs, but this one has the upgrade in it, right? Oh, stop connecting to shit. God, it's like I've built this tiny little place where everything connects to everything. If you do anything out of place. Oh, that seems to have broken the upgrade. So, goodbye dispenser upgrade. Oh, it's because I didn't... That's kind of derpy that... Oh, it popped out. Much like my... Actually, let's not finish that thought. Okay, so... I Invar slurried it up. Can I have a tank pull? I don't think so. Boo doo 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 doo. That's safe because I've made that. I can do that. If I do... this... That's still going the wrong way. No, it's not. I'm just dumb. Like that. And then... the tank there. So rather than going into a tank... Do I have the thermo on me? I don't think I do. I want to pick these up and move these. That's not what I wanted. How do I empty you? Surely there's a way. I don't know what that way is, but I've now effectively derped that. God, I'm throwing refined fuel away. Feels bad. Alright, so we needed the thermo from upstairs, from one more upstairs. Or maybe not for one more because that's up the top. Did I move it all? I had the slurry. What are you? What does you do? Who are you? You're the lube. You lube me. It's these guys. These guys are the guys. Neither of you are the guys. You're both dead to me. Everyone's dead to me. I think you're going for emo, but I think that's more just nonsensical. Okay, so the Invar slurry goes into a thermo, and then it's just output. And we can pump it here. So now this is getting the slurry. And then I take... I don't know whether I need pressure or heat or both. Now it needs to be cooled. I don't even know what we're working towards anymore. We're just doing something for reasons we're not sure of. All right, so a vortex and a heating sink, as always. It's like what I need is a batch crafting pattern where one I can automate crafting certain things, but also I can say, give me a kit, and it's like, oh, you're gonna need one of these and one of these and one of these, you know. Where am I doing all this? I've already forgotten. Am I 3 levels down or am I 2 levels down? I'm right here. That's correct. Here's this. Have a little pressure. And look, we're doing. Hooray for our side. One. Why is this so fucking slow? Problems. Apply at least 4 bar. God damn, bro. Didn't I set up a special one just a minute ago? A high pressure zone? Why the fuck did I do that? Welcome to the pressure zone. What else is Jenna? Weren't ready to be called on that bluff, were you? Hi, Nix. How you doing? I got your pressure right here, bud. You want some bar? I here have some bar. Probably a little bit less bar because I think you pop at 10. So I should probably add another security thing before that goes kapooey. Actually, I think the pipes do too. One thing that's not terribly clear is how you set the threshold. The boys never stay on this late, Nix. A pickaba. Gotta get that pickaba. Pickaba sits in the old gum tree. Mary, Mary, king of the bush is he. All right, what did we need Invar for? Now that we're here, why are we here? Something about golems, shards, crystallizers. We need radiant machines. We need machine frames. We need Invar ingots to make machine frames. We needed 5. We have 6. So crystallizer is radiant machine frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here is another quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need an alternator, which is an andesite machine and a capacitator. We need a smashy zinc and a redstone torch. Obviously, redstone torch we can do, but smashy zinc a little bit more problematic. Hi, wacky version. Yes, zinc with a K. Something wrong with innuendo? All right, so that gives me crystallizers. What do I need the zinc for? Alternator. Capacitator. So here, boom and boom. And then boom and boom. And then what goes into those Enderium? We have 9 blocks of Enderium. Oh, those are Enderium casings. It's different. We don't want Enderium. We want Resonance, right? Which is cool. Those are cheap. We need 5 of those. with redstone. And then the augments, technically we would need 15 of them. So we need 30 electrum plates. I don't know if we have that much electrum, do we? Nope, not even close. Because we didn't have that much silver. We do have some raw silver, as I recall. We have silver, raw silver, one of one type, one of another. That one, crushing, one crushed and some experience. Washing, 1 ingot. Smelting, 1 ingot. Blasting, 1 ingot. Melting, 1.3 ingots. Pulverizing. We get lead and silver dust. Silver dust can then be melted for 1 ingot. So I can either get lead or I can get 1.3 silver. Got it. Sounds like a fun night to me. I mean, like what you like. Welcome back, Rucknig. You don't wash, you bulk blast. You could probably... If you crushed it, you could probably wash the crushed. But that only gives you 9. Yep, that doesn't give you any extra. So again, I could get a little bit of lead out of it, but even that's less than the melting. 5 blocks, 5 ingots. Boom. Boom. Doom. Three. 4. And 5. Does anyone know the story of this album by now? I'm pretty sure it's a concept. Oh, thank you guys for pushing the new monitor to 57%. It is appreciated. Really sucks having a... you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those, like, it's just feels bad when equipment dies like that, you know? You're just like... All right. How many did I need? 15? And I had 7. I assume that it probably gets extras, but we'll be a little extra. So I need 10 and 10. Yeah, I had one of my monitors die, Lisa. So I put a replacement up on Throne to see if people are willing to help out on getting it going again. But I'll probably just drop into savings and buy it out however much is left and, go from there. So if I needed 15, then I needed 30, right? And this gives me 28. So I gotta do just a little bit more. There's another 10, and somehow I didn't have gold on me. No, don't think so. It's the drill's just working. That's why I've got 47 diamonds and 200 coal. And the progress is going up. So, yeah, it's just doing what it do. Yeah, exactly, Night Elf. Just there and it just wasn't. Lava and netherite is only for infinite veins. Give me an infinite vein of diamonds and I'm there, man. I'll figure it out. I'll make it happen. All right, there's 28, 29, 30, and a few electrum left over. Has the wireless mics? So the in-ear monitors, no. That's going to take a while because they're custom molded. The wireless mic, yes, but also no. Because it's a thing, an embarrassing thing that I got to fix. And I'm going to fix it quietly and privately and not and not say what happened. But I will honor and respect what was given and provided and is always appreciated. Here's more rose gold, and then also... So now we need to make the augments, right? I need 15 of the coils. There we go. And then we're going to need 30 lead gears. I don't know if we have that much lead. In fact, I'm, given that it takes 30 and I could only make 6, pretty sure we don't have that much lead. Do we have an XY for lead? We do not. It's interesting that of all the things, the base resources are what are really starting to hurt, And Bertha, bless her heart, ain't that great at what she do. I wish she was better. I want her to be better. But she ain't. That's why I keep making her bigger. I just want her to figure it out, but she can't seem to. How many more do I need? I want another line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Loves her mama. Loves Jesus. And America too. I'm a bad boy. So I don't even miss her. Isn't it? Is it andesite? What's the andesite machine? Isn't that what? Yeah. There we go. And all the vampires walking through the valley. Really, that's just a song about LA streets. Do I not have any glue on me? That's disappointing. If Sparkles is done, I really wouldn't mind if we stopped having the explosions in the bar crossing the top. But he'll have to make that call when he's ready for him. Glue. So we went from... I don't even know the fucking route we've taken to get here. What were we originally starting to do or trying to do that we've completely and utterly lost sight of at this point? I mean, crystallizers is just part of the process. We were... Even the crystallizers is down to, like, amethyst is down to thing. Oh, right, we wanted diamonds. The whole thing is to get diamonds. Is there a trillion for these resources? Possibly. The drill's really slow, though, so... Even if there is... Oh. I was like, why is this not flying? Because I'm not in a flying space? I'm just not in a flying space right now. Is that a cave? That could be useful. The fuck are you? Boom. He dropped Onyx. I don't know what Onyx is. An epic samurai. All right, what direction? So I want to go north, which will lead me into the ocean. You're the best, Squirrelo. Give me another fucking rail from wherever you are hiding your rail, so that we can move past these moments, Bertha, you and I. There you go. Okay, you can go away. You can go away. Need you. What? Bertha, what are you? What? Bertha, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ, Bertha. Monitor got funded. Yay! Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. So the wireless mics, it turns out, don't connect to they're the base of a mic, but you have to buy the head for the mic in this particular setup, and you can get different types, and it's like, so it's really versatile in terms of like you can change it out and have one for speaking. But the good news is that it seems like the best mic for what I'm doing is the cheapest one with a $100. I forget what they're called. It was a really funky name, but I got a mic, like the base of a mic with no head on it. And I'm like, the fuck? I got some tin. Holy shit, she digs fast. hard to get ahead of the... Get out from there. I don't know what I just threw out. I missed something. That was some andesite. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cody. No, Rugnig, or else I would have. Yeah, basically I bought what I listed, and I didn't realize this, obviously, which is where it's embarrassing. What I listed is the base station parts without without any extras, without any of the components. So it's a fully customizable whatever, but I need the things to, customize it with. So I've got to get those ordered and in, because obviously I'm not going to be like, oh guys, I can't do it because, people paid to fund that, and so I'm going to respect that. I just gotta make it happen, you know what I mean? Work it out. But it was a serious, I'm an idiot moment when I realized what it was. That's a lot of andesite, man. Oh, I guess we're going through an andesite area. Got some gravel. Good night, Alec. Oh my god, how much gravel are we dealing with here? About this much. So I don't know what level this is, but it doesn't seem to be the go-to for lead. As far as I can tell, we haven't picked up any that I've seen. You get a little bit of tin. Okay, so we got 5 lead. Not rolling in it here. I hate that sitting here increases your pickup radius so badly. Like, why am I a magnet? I love these little errors. Sure, Clayson, I just have to take it apart and take it back to base and change the filter. So I can't change the filter in route. In situ. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of just preempting because we still have barrels and stuff that are empty. Hey, we got 7 lead now. Let's go. What I need is be able to flip a switch and have it like, and then dig down and then turn around and flip back like a U-turn. But I ain't that clever. All right. You're paranoid. So fairly low on lead. I suspect if we go a little bit lower, we'll have better results. Should have picked up a fair bit of coal. It's only one way down. Yeah, I've seen the gantry shaft kind of idea. Not good enough to make it be cray-cray. That, the foundry's gonna be the death of me one of these days. The foundry column is going to be my murder machine. Seems like that'd be the first thing I would have checked, don't you think, Callicent? Some do. Which, again, is why it was the first thing I checked. On tooltip. Take a look at that. Considering there's deep slate, that means it's got to be pretty deep. Or, you know... So probably deep slate level, like right at that edge. You should probably edge it down there. No, you're good, Drake. I mean, honestly, I hadn't considered to look at the tooltip, so that's why I did. I was like, you could have me there. You got me, partner. All right, let's build the contraption. Take this. And then we need to add cobble and andesite. Gravel's the one that I always think I should add, but then I don't because sometimes gravel can be really handy. But I guess not as much now that I have my melty. And flint. Haven't needed flint in a long time. All right, so bit-a-do on those. And that goes there. And drop those out. That mossy can look kind of good, so... And I don't know if weathering still happens on it. I think it does. I think I tried to turn it off, but I think when we were working on the one chunk, we found that it definitely wasn't turned off. But, at any rate. Build you. Let's make sure... That is set to lock rotation. Pick you up, and then let's go... It was to the north.
Yep.
Got him. Stannum vein. It's all excited for me each time I find these new veins. All right, so we're at the crossroads of It's all well and good until someone doesn't get their pie. I was like, excuse me? So that should be 9. Bertha's 11 across. Yeah. Let's go down here. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Yeah. We should have one spare on this side. Yep. Wait, I don't want to sit there because then I hoover everything. There's a Ledor right beside you. Okay. On the ground? Oh, yeah, right there. Sadly, that was more than we found the entire time in the other path that we dug. But we're at a different Y level now, so maybe we'll do better. Maybe we'll have better results. That's the hope. It's the dream. So far, we have nothing. Oh, we have 12. Never mind. Doing better down here. Well, what I recommend is a gateway into Creator. I think I want to learn it, but it was super overwhelming the first time I tried. Oh, into Create. It's... Don't try and learn everything all at once. Just pick a project and just kind of start. You just start with belts and moving stuff around and figure out how to make a basic farm, like a tree farm. And, it's just, you just start and you just don't try and understand the whole thing all at once is really the most important thing. It's kind of like the game Craps, if you've ever played that, which you probably haven't, but you don't try and learn the whole thing at once. You just learn one little bit, and then as you feel comfortable with that, then you can add in other bits into it. And you just build until you've got a working pile of bits that you can bid on, so to speak. Can you not put a filter on your head that disperses cobble from your inventory? I'm gonna be honest, I never tried to put a filter on my head. If that's a thing, cool. I've never tried. Oi! Alright, which one of you bastards took my sword? There you are. Give it back. Yay! Mind the gap. OBS is like, I'm out, and then it's back. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I think that will have fucked over the YouTube folk, or it might have gone fast enough that they didn't get disconnected. Let's see. Live. Nope, they're good. Cool. Silver. Don't have a ton of that. I hate it here. I'm already back. It's just, you know, we're in the half hour that it takes for all the mobile people to reconnect. I hate the internet here. I hate the internet here. The internet here is crap. It drives me up the wall. All right. Thank you guys for coming out. Obviously, the internet is choking and dying, and it drives me up the wall, and Angie and all that. So we'll go ahead and wrap there. Thank you guys for coming out. If you can still see this, if you can't, sorry. But appreciate you all, and thank you for the help with the monitor. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with various things. I feel like I have a full week. I think tomorrow I try Power World with Sparkles and Car in them, I think is what's happening. And then I don't know what else I'm going to do, but we'll figure out what else I'm going to do. So at any rate, you guys be your best selves. Love your faces. Have a good one, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.